Okay, here we are. Let me put this up for a splitty second and make sure everything gets up. I am pushing myself a little bit today, but I really wanted to work on this, and I had so many problems today trying to stream, and you can read it in the description what I'm doing. But we are definitely here. We are definitely back, and we're going to be working on my simple starter base. It's very simple. It just requires 5 million stone, 5 million wood, and maybe 5 billion, zillion, cajillion thatch, because thatch is the most nightmare fuel thing you could humanly get in Ark Survival Evolved. I kid you not. You always be running. You don't run out of stone. You don't run out of wood. You usually just run out of thatch over and over. It doesn't matter how much thatch you gain. It doesn't matter how much thatch you mine. It just keeps needing more. Now I just need to pull up my chat and we'll get started. I've already been up for about 24 hours, I'm not gonna lie. But for some reason I have a lot of energy, and so I was like, you know what, let's just keep going, because I only stream on the weekends anyway, so we might as well go all out, right? So, oops. There we go. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam, pow, boom. I got a lot of water, I got a lot of soda here. I got some fruity foods. We got Ark Survival Evolved pulled up. They did release a new dinosaur stuff, but we covered it in my last stream when it released. Okay, so plans for the base, if you want a quick rundown, is we're actually going to expand the wall out this way. Now, from those two towers closest to this side out a lot longer, those two towers, actually just a square box right there, we're going to make like some kind of courtyard with a glass bubble over, or glass dome kind of over it. Somehow we're going to try to do a glass dome with a square location. Something like that's going to end up working out. And that's where all of my shoulder pets are going to be. There's already a back door to that house there. This is going to be a real long warehouse, and then we're going to expand the base out forward in the front, but I'm not certain how we're going to do that just yet from over there. So if we just go ahead and land, as you can see, this is already going to be massive, and I'm probably going to double its length out this way, if not maybe a little bit more. And I can keep all my dinosaurs in here, have a nice breeding area. I fill it up with some lights. We're going to expand the base out forward. I don't know if I just want to do that side over there, or I don't know how I want to do it. Ah, there's a fly attacking me. There's always a fruit fly attacking me. I swear there is. I might just expand this front side, since that side's a little bit over the cliffs there. That little patch right there is going to be my greenhouse once we do get it set up. Yeah, actually, now that I've seen that side over there, we're just going to expand this half over here. Maybe we're going to take out that middle tower right there, for sure. Just have it extend out as far as we can. I think that'll be perfect. We just need to keep getting more resources and build. So there's going to be a lot of, I'm not going to lie, there's going to be a lot in the stream of me just sitting there and crafting my stuff, but that'll be fine. We also got this bear. We never grew it. I never had a greenhouse yet. I found the baby. I don't get any of the bonus levels if I do it that way, but hey, we got one. I think they're really cool. This is the first one I've actually ever seen, because I've never seen any videos on it. So it's actually really, when I seen one, it was such a cool thing to happen. I brought a crab over. I brought a baby one over, and I just put I put all of its points into carry weight. So I can just carry these two items for now, and yeah, we just have to keep making stone foundations and stone walls. That's all we be making. We don't need to make ceilings, because I'm never going to get to that point. The ceilings are impossible to get to, is all I'm saying. Oh no. I made a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thatch. Any more thatch in here? No, we're going to be out of thatch again? It's happening again. We're running out. All my resources. And also, I kid you not, I've been taking resources out of this thing for so long, and it still has bar stone in it. I swear, like that I have used like 2,000 pounds of stone out of this thing already, and it still has more. And I can't ever put more on it because it's so over encumbered. It's not even funny. We're out of thatch. What am I supposed to do? Every time I turn around, we out of thatch. Let's just put these items away. We'll go get some thatch. I have one good thatch collector, and that's my wyvern here. Is this my high level one? Are you my high level? Are you my high? Yes. Wait a minute. No, you can't be my high level. You don't got a white belly. You don't got a... Well, you got a gray belly, but this one has a white belly. Never mind. That is not my high level. Never mind, never mind. I'm sorry. Gray belly it is. I would have liked it in sooner, but okay. Orbital view, this. Toggle. Orbital view, this. Okay. I did it twice because usually it doesn't work the first time when you're fixing it. There we go. That was 600. That's already 1,000 thatch. It doesn't get any better than these wyverns. Barely uses any stamina to pick this up. It's fast, it's efficient. I kid you not, it doesn't matter how much thatch I get. I can get like 5,000 thatch. We'll run out of it before we run out of wood. I guarantee it. Well, actually, we're starting to run a little bit low on wood, so it might take a while. And these trees out here, these snow trees give so much thatch. I'm used to trees only giving like on aberration giving you 60 thatch. These trees out here, some of them will give you 1,000. There's a thyla in the ground over there. I did not even see what I dropped there. I think it was some wood. I mean, it was some food. I should be fine. And look at that. We can just keep filling up. How much thatch did we get? We got that much thatch, and it's probably not enough for what we're gonna do. Which we need a lot of building. Because I don't know why I end up start building this, and then I'm like, you know what, double the size. And now we're doubling the size again, but the other direction. And so it's because I want a massive warehouse, and I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one because we have this nice little sweet house. We're gonna have a nice little sweet greenhouse. We're gonna extend that out over there. We're gonna have a nice little park in the back of this house for my little shoulder pets. It's gonna be their little farmland. It's gonna be their like I don't even know, their Poke Park. I don't know. That's probably not something I should say. Oh my goodness! Stop going up. The stupid menu going up every time you be doing that. No, I want this. And we'll take some wood. We're just going to take 2 wood with it. Oh my goodness. Well, I can move. Okay. Lots more foundations. That's all I can say. We look at this. I just gotta make sure it's perfectly 50-50, so we're gonna need more wood if I want to build these. Probably some more wood. What does that put me at? Okay, we're gonna need more stone. What's that put me at? We're gonna need more stone. That means I'll probably need a little more wood. That should be decent. Let's see where that puts me at. Okay, a little more stone and a little more wood. Oops. And we'll make as many as we can with these resources, and hopefully we can get the stone out of that guy too, if I can reach him. 1, 2. Another 3. You know what? I'm definitely going to need some more stone. Okay, that's perfect. That's pretty 50-50 right there. Now if I make it, that should use up all my resources that we have in my inventory. We'll go and place these down for our extensions we're going to do. I wonder if I should do the mini one first. Because it's going to be a little bit different than the extensions with this thing. Which that's going to be a crazy sized building, but I wanted to be able to bring in my big dinosaurs, so it makes sense. I can move around a little bit. Like that. Store. I mean, this is 4 pounds a piece. There we go. So it should be... Actually, yeah, this is where the wall would be to go out. Technically, for this. Yeah. But the question is, I can kind of do either or. Do I want 2 on this side? Because that side over there is going to be 1 on one side. I'm probably going to want these to mimic each other. Let me see what it looks like over here, because this might play a factor into how we go about this. So yes, it has 2 on the inside, so I'm going to go 2 over on this one. I feel like that's fine with me. Yeah. It's not technically what I would like to do, but I think it will be fine. Now let's count how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to have to recount it. I'm definitely going to have to recount it. So it's going to be from right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 16. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I just wanted to be a small box for this place. This is going to be a little bit freaky because of this landscape around here, but we're going to try to get this to work as best as we can. So 16 would technically be this right here. And it looks like I put 1 in. Now I can't really see. We're going to have to get some of this stuff out of the way. Clear out some of these resources. But then we're going to do like, yeah, it's going to be a nice little section I'm probably going to grow as much stuff as I can in here. I kind of want to keep the rock in there a little bit, but I kind of want to get rid of the grass. At least for now while I'm trying to look to build this. Got like a habitat idea I kind of want to do in there. Or the, oh yeah, my horse is all the way over here. He keeps getting attacked by, RGs out here. I gotta double check something real quick, make sure everything's working properly. Why is that not working? Hold on. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. We're doing fine. I hope it ends up coming out good. I have a vision for it. Can we please just make it all the way through under this? Yeah. Make it through you. Yep. Which right over here was one of my main resource areas, but now that we have a little bit of a faster resource gather for some stuff, I think we might be fine. Just a little bit of this stuff. And you know what? I might manually do this. Oops. No, I need one piece of wood. This better not give me too much wood. That gave me 100 wood. Oh my goodness, okay. I definitely need this to go one more over. Let's see, we can make 2 on me right now. That means I would need more stone. Might as well craft some. It's not too hard to craft them out here this way. Just to get these last ones in. Keep track of what we're doing. Okay, we've got a few more crafting. It's gonna be subtly rough because it's gonna be subtly underground, but it really shouldn't be too bad. So I'm gonna make sure that, oh my goodness, we actually still need a foundation right there. What do we need for it? Oops. Stone. We need more stone and thatch. And then I think we definitely should make just a couple more foundations. I think we can make it there and make this a nice little box. And what's cool about this section is, even though it's glitching into the ground a little bit, I mean, I could raise the foundations, but I want all the core foundations of the wall to be the same height, is that I actually kind of want this area to be a little bit wildernessy. So that's fine with me. Craft all of one. Wow, I really did not get that much stone. Oops, let's place you there. And then we can't really place any more, but I can place the walls across. It should be fine since everything's connected. I need more stone for those though. Honestly, do I even need towers in these corners? I might not even need towers in these corners. I think I might just do its own little thing here. Yeah, we might not even do towers. Maybe tiny little ones, like how that's a little corner piece. Yeah, little tiny ones. Or they're going to be subtly smaller. I decided to make them a little bit bigger, but they're still going to be smaller than the other ones. Let me check my Discord real quick. We got a notification. Okay, let's see. I don't want to break any of the stones in the inside. We have 2 walls. I placed as many foundations as we could. We cannot see the rest, so that would be fine. What do I need? I need more stone. It's fine. We can just go make walls now. Yeah, I mean, I could get some more just from taking this off, because we're going to expand this out anyways. Yeah, let's just grab this stuff. I love picking up the freebie stuff though when I'm expanding. I just wish that I had more sometimes. Oops. I always end up expanding before we even build that much in the first place. And I'd just like it to be a little bit bouncy on the outside. That's perfect. Walls on this side going. No foundational support. I really hope this can meet. Come on. Requires nearby foundational support. Oh yeah, we got it to go on. Perfect. Okay, we got some extra foundations in there. That kind of works. Perfect. We could honestly maybe take down part of this wall partly, but I'm gonna leave it for now just like that. I might put some glass walls in there maybe. I could push it back a little bit. We'll see what I do. We'll see. It'll work out one way or another. Let's see. I know I'm tired when I walk right past what my goal is. My goal is literally get to those guys right there and make some more foundations for the other side. Oops. All the stone we can. Some stone on this guy. Grab a little bit of thatch. As much wood as we can. And then just foundations. Because I don't even need the walls yet. I just need to expand out the foundations as much as we humanly can. I'm just building my base. It's just I'm making the wall a little more intense, so it's giving it a castle vibe. But I really am just building my my base that I'm going to be utilizing. This is just going to be a warehouse for my dinosaurs. I got my little house there. I'm going to have a greenhouse over there. And I'm going to have that little extra... I'm making a little bonus area on the back of that house. It's just this warehouse needs to get bigger. And then I'm going to expand it out that direction too, but I'm not certain what I'm going to do with that section. Let's kind of turn it into a castle though. A little bit. I just need hundreds of more foundations. Oh, whoops, I should not grab more stone off of that one. Let's see. Get all the stone off of the doggies first. Let's see. 500, 500. Okay, I'm definitely going to need more stone then. And then once we're done with this, I'm going to run back out there again, place some of this stuff, and get a nice look at the base. That's pretty equal. I'd much rather have less stone than wood. And we just got 7 more to craft. The fact we're going to be crafting so much glass, like window stuff, I'm going to have to collect tons and tons of crystal. But I mean, we are right next to an obelisk, and my other main server is Aberration, so I could just go there for crystal. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely it's a healthy mix between a castle and a base. It's just I'm making a fancy wall around it that kind of castles it up a little bit. So that's really just my small little house. This will be a garage. That's going to be its little backyard. Now I'm thinking maybe one more of these out forward. I actually want it to be really long on this side. I think I should build out from this one first. See what it looks like. Let me take a wall off of this so we can make sure that we're doing this right. Yeah. That is a crazy looking tunnel right over there though. Okay. I'm not even going to count. We're just going to go forward and see what it feels like. Just wondering why you're not laying lines of why you're not laying lines of foundations or fence foundations? It's mainly because I like to make a wall that's too thick, so I'll put some walls on this side and walls on this side, and eventually I'll do a little path on the top that I can walk down. If I do the fence foundations, it just kind of it doesn't let me make the thick walls that I like to make that you can walk around in. Even though I never end up walking around in them, I always prefer to do it that way. Now, if I'm being lazy, like when I'm first starting out, because I made a little starter base earlier on with that, I'll use that for the cheaper materials to build something faster. Okay, so I kind of got this built out. Let me see how it looks over there. Oh, well, not certain. Okay. I want to make it a decent distance out here because that warehouse is going to be absolutely huge. I might end up moving all my stuff from Aberration onto this server. Although I do want to make a base. This is going to be like a medium base to what I'm picturing I'm making for Lost Colony. If there's a good spot for it. I'm probably going to move all of my stuff to Lost Colony across all the arcs when I start playing the other maps too. this is working out on this side, actually. Quite well. The thing is, this is all gonna fill up with foundations on this side. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need so many. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna actually go crazy. Oh, yeah, actually, you know, we got some bonus materials, because that means I need to get rid of this tower. Whoops. Walls without foundations under them break easily and have several other problems. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't even have to build any new stuff yet because this is like extra freebie material. I like that, even though it would just be... Oh. This is technically the free wall too. So this back wall is partially part of this, part of the warehouse. Oh, it's a little bit awkward, but if I end up wanting to put like a generator within this wall out here, I can. But yeah, there's a lot of problems with the fence foundations. Mainly they're just weaker and like you don't get a nice little platform under your wall. I mean, they are nicer when you're trying to shape the land, but I found myself a decently flat area out here that I'm pretty happy with. Oops. Okay, I'm thinking that might be as far as I want to push it out here, maybe? Let me see. Let me get this out of the way. I guess I can keep pushing it, but I have to make sure this is nice and flat for this area. I think that might be as far as I want to push this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but if I just pushed it a few more. Let me see. What do I need to make more of these? Do I have the wood? I don't have the wood. Okay, if I can just get to that thick tree. Oh my gosh, we'll have way more than enough wood, honestly. Oh, wait. We don't have to be over encumbered. There we go. Okay, this might be a little overkill because this tree will give me 5,000 wood. Let's see. I'll craft me 3 new ones. I myself always run a line of foundations making 2 wall perimeter fences to be able to build walkways and towers on them. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm doing here. Oops, I picked up way too much wood. Okay, honestly, this isn't that bad. I think I can fill out this area. Oh, okay, now that's right next to the cliff. I probably don't need to push it any further to that cliff, but you know what? I might. I don't know why I'm even collecting more stone this way when I can simply... And, like, I don't even need to put a wall on this side because it's literally just cliffside. There's not going to be any dinosaurs that get in, but I like to have my wall to make it feel nice and comfy inside, so... Okay, how many of these can we make? Just one? That should be enough to make me walk again, yeah. Okay, perfect. Then I can get the wood off my Rex. Which this is the first and only Rex I've ever tamed on Ark Ascended, which is kind of funny to think about. Because I feel like so many people tame Rexes all the time. I've just been an aberration too long. Okay, we're out of stone. Oops. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we will just maxify this side over here. That is as far as I want to push that, unless no more it's going to spawn. I mean, I could do some ceilings like I did the other side, which I'm going to have to if I put a tower on this side. Wish chat would let you post pictures. I would send you a picture of mine I'm building. Oh, I actually... there's a link in the description to my Discord if you want to send a picture in there. That'd probably be the best way to send one. All right, this is gonna be a night. This is gonna be the whole warehouse on this side. It's gonna be such a massive warehouse. I'm gonna put tons of lights in it, make it as bright as possible. And then it's gonna be the breeding area for my rock drakes, my wyverns, maybe that new dinosaur they're gonna be adding, because it's gonna. It looks like it's. Let me pull a picture up of it. It looks like it's gonna be pretty big. It looks like it's gonna be pretty big, so I got to make him fit inside this warehouse. I mean, look at the little person down there. He's going to be huge. He's going to be huge. And I'm going to be hunting him immediately. Okay. I need to make more foundations. And then I need to make them... Oh, no. I'm going to have to make more foundations than what I'm thinking. And then just an inhuman amount of walls. One second, I'm just quickly doing something. Microsoft closed unexpectedly. That was weird. I hope I don't put anything weird on screen in the next few seconds here. Make sure that's not sent in my Discord. There we go. Make sure that's all okay. Oh, I still have those walls on me. That's going to be over encumbering me a little bit. Let me put this wood away. Plus, I don't feel very safe having this side open. Use tri-foundations to build circle towers. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I was initially going to do that, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to stay on the main grid path and then connect over to this one. And I'd have to make one. I wouldn't be able to make one small enough that I would need for that. So I decided on doing the square ones that I would usually do on like Minecraft. But I do I have a blueprinter? There is a little tower that I made that was circular that I really liked. Honestly, if you make circular towers with like the circular like pointy roof and you use the what is it? There's a certain skin that looks so good with the circular stuff. This one, the steampunk one, is so good. On the corner. Oh, wait. I think I see what you mean. Just putting two, like, I wonder if two could squeeze in there. I could try to do that. Okay, I came out here with my walls I needed to place. Let's do the outer wall. I mean, I could expand this out even further on this side, but I just wanted a small cube on this side. I think that would do me fine. I want to kind of shape this place somewhat super symmetrical, but then with a few little odd things, like, just mixed into it, so it's not perfectly symmetrical, but it has some shape to it. Okay, that's literally all I had for that. Let me look. What materials do I have? Nothing. Okay. Start with the square foundation and then a triangle, then a square, then a triangle. Okay. Where is... I do have some extra triangle ones somewhere. I should have a bunch. I think somewhere. Okay, I definitely don't have them on this horse, that's for sure. I forgot I took all the stuff off that. They must be in this box. No? I don't know where I put all my triangle foundations. They're somewhere. It might be on the Zeppelin. Got the behemoth gate in here. Some random junk I found. No, I have no idea where my triangle foundations are. Let's see. This thing, I can't believe this thing still has stone. Like, I've built so much and this guy still has stone. Honestly, having the crab to carry him around and he just fills up with, like, all the way to the maximum he can carry is just insane. Okay, let's make... Ooh, if I could get some more wood in my inventory. That was probably way too much. It was way too much. Okay. Till you have a circle, then start the second wall off with the circle. Wait, then start the second wall off with the circle. Ah, okay, okay. I think if I would have started with that, I probably would have did better. But I did like squares, or did like square perimeters, and then I tried incorporating a circle, and it didn't work. Which if I would have did wall, circle, and then went wall off the circle, I would have been able to do it. I think the order that I did it kind of locked me in squares, but I'll try to squeeze one of those in. I'm actually going to screenshot your comment so I can try to use that so it doesn't disappear on me. Even if I make extra foundations, we're still going to need so many more. It's crazy how many I need for what I'm doing. Oh, we have way too much wood? Okay. We need 800 stone in order to take out all the wood I have. Craft. Craft. Oh, I think that might be good. Oops. Take one stack of wood to try to equal that out. Okay, no, we'll just make some walls then. We'll make a wall. That should be good. How did you say I could send a picture? So in the description, I have a link to my Discord. And then you can send me a picture through there if you have Discord. Yeah. Okay, one more craft. I hope I'm able to walk with these. I feel like it's a lot of material. I don't know where all this fiber came from. Oh, I was picking it up earlier. I have something fast. Honestly, I think my RG can carry me. I'm going to have to do a lot of building with this RG because a lot of this stuff is way up high. Let's see. And then if I extend it out on that side, I'm going to leave that side over there empty. We're going to have to get the water to come in for the greenhouse over there. That's going to be a little biodome of glass. Well, a square biodome unless I... Oh, wait. I could circle it up halfway in. Okay. Some things could work. Now this tree right here is super insane. I'm going to save it for when I'm trying to get a ton of wood. 'Cause that's literally 5,000 wood. I don't know why those trees give so much, especially with the chainsaw, but it's insane. No. I definitely don't want this foundation right here. Please let me pick it up. No, please let me pick it up. Can I just build over it? Okay, that works. Also, I have not saved my game in such a long time that I'd lose all my progress. There we go. Let's just do that. We'll start off with the corner pieces like that. Wait, aren't these going to be 2 out, actually? I'm not certain. Your Discord isn't clickable or any to copy? Wait, it isn't? Let me see if it still works. I mean, it took me to my Discord for me, but maybe whatever you're using doesn't work properly. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it not to be clickable, because it's clickable for me, so it might just, whatever device you're using might not work for that. I'm thinking. I do want to get the walls for this outer perimeter done, and then once I get the walls, I just need one wall up around this area. That should be decent, and then the foundations for this. Which, am I even putting a tower over here? Yes, I am. So it does go into... It goes into... Okay. That's exactly what I need to do then. Oh, yeah, because it's one on the outside. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I kind of forgot my pattern a little bit. Your YouTube is, but Discord isn't? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of how I would help fix that. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, I needed one more foundation. One more foundation. I just want the outer perimeter of this done. We can put that middle one in later. Yeah, now we got it. I gotta see how much this is gonna expand it. Is it too much? Because if it's too crazy, I might have to fix that. I can also just tell you my Discord name. And then I can, once you add me, I can send you a link to the server. Unless you don't even want to be in the server, which is fine. So it's almost like stairs. Interesting. So that means I'm going to have a huge warehouse right there. Unless I want to shrink the little 4 towers there, because that's going to be a little bit different. But, I'm curious. And then I want to extend it out that way. It's going to be 2 on this side out. And then we do have that little piece right there that I could extend it another little square out, but I don't know if I'd want to do that. What if I took that warehouse down that I'm building right there and started it right here and made the behemoth gateway right where my character's head is? So wait, let me get the crosshair out. Oops, if I put right there where the crosshair is, the behemoth door, and this whole side over here is the warehouse. It'd make it somewhat smaller, but then I would be able to do some other stuff. Let's see. But I maybe want to shrink those other towers too, since they're there, just to make them nice and even around that area. I might shrink those towers. I'm going to leave those big ones out there. Big ones. Let's see. I guess it never needed to be that big. Interesting. If you go to clear area, I can show you how to do the... If you go to a clear area, I can show you how to do the circle foundation. I'd have to make some triangle foundations, though, and I don't really want to make any of those just yet. I do think I'm going to shrink some of my towers down, though. I think that might be a nice look to have these be a little smaller. At least some of them. Okay, if I just do that, that gives me all of them. Perfect. I'll put that back. How do I get that to go away? Hopefully this works. Oh, there's ceilings right here above me. That's what the problem is. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to my RG for this one. Oops. Come on, I literally had an RG that wanted to stay on this roof for the longest time. Okay. I hate how whatever dinosaur was doing whatever it was doing there, it sounded wet, and that was not tasteful there of a sound. Okay, so that's the one there. And boom, boom. I want one right there. I think that's the size I want it, is that right there. That's perfect. It just looks weird because I don't have this around here. Just one bulge on every side. Boom, boom. I keep forgetting I'm sleepy, but for some reason, whenever I'm sleepy, I can lock in and build. I don't know why. It's like that's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to stream why I was sleepy for this. It just puts my brain there in focus mode for building. It doesn't even look that much smaller. I honestly think that's better. I'm going to do this side too, and then those towers are a little bit different. I don't mind certain towers all being different. Whoops. Did not mean to fly out of that. I'm literally just subtly shrinking these. I don't know why this wants to float like this. I definitely don't want it to be floating like this. I think I might just need to... Okay, that got that side off. Yeah, that got that side off. Perfect. Okay. We just had to go a little bit crazy on destroying some stuff. Boom. Bam. Oh. Oh. I forgot. I actually need to shrink that subtly as well. Oh my goodness, that one wall up there. So boom, 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 boom. For some reason it's too wide out here. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, is that... It's in one too many. Wait, how does this side work? Does that have 2 on it? No, that works. It's dead center. I think I misplaced that wall on that side. Did I? Oh, I totally did misplace it by 1. Ah, that's annoying because that means the foundations that I put in there are going to be all topsy-turvy. Well, I'm happy I figured that out. That's like a little bit upsetting because I can't really get the foundations I put in the ice here back unless I did a command to ghost underground and pick them up, which my commands are not working, so I can't type in ghost, which I usually type in when I'm filling up the map, and now I have to leave that smudge there because they updated the commands out. Well, we're replacing new ones in here. Oops. And I guess we can get this one. At least got that one out of there. I just don't like having those under the ground because all I can think about is now it's less optimized for potentially making my game laggy, which it's not lagging my game out in the slightest, so. The PS5 is a powerhouse. Thank goodness I can pick that one up, because that one would have been the most irritating one. Okay. I need one more foundation. Can I pull one more out? I hope. I'm a wee bit over encumbered though. Oops. Okay, I don't have a foundation right there, so that's going to be a little bit of a subtle problem. And I can't pick that one up. That sucks. Can you pick this one up in the middle, though? Okay, perfect. And then... Oh, I guess I could have picked this one up. That goes out one all the way around. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. I need to make a little storage box, because then I can use it to jump up and grab those. You know what? I can just simply... If the game wants to be that way, we can just go hardcore with how we pick these up. Oops. Okay, perfect. Boom, bam, pow, bam. That's the perfect little square. At one point, I was thinking this was going to be too small, so I made them bigger. But now that the base itself is getting bigger, I like making these smaller. I don't know why that makes sense to me, but it does. Especially for this little section, I think making this smaller is going to be better. Okay, it only needs to be too high until I can figure out everything we're going to do. Okay, let's see what the RG says. The RG says fly up. Okay, let's see. And we got those little tiny squares. I kind of like that. At least for this area, we got the 2 rectangle squares that we're going to build fancy roofs for. I wonder if I should leave those 2 next to the gate big. that wall over there is going to change at some point, so we'll just leave that one alone. I definitely think some of these other ones out here can be big still. We'll have those 2 big ones. We'll see, because that whole wall on that side is subject to change right now through some expanses. And then my dinosaurs are not safe right now while this wall is not up, so... Or not as safe as they could be. How do I go about doing that? You know what? That's a problem for when I cut that tree down and there's a hole in my wall. Okay, perfect. We're starting to make some progress. I like how it never gets dark around here either. That's the best part. Let me fly up and look. We have that organized properly. We shrunk those walls and moved some stuff around. Let's see. I almost feel like if I made that building a little bit longer, I could just fill this whole area in, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be too much. Yo, Dimitri, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm still going at it, but I'm getting a little bit sleepy now. Especially because I've probably been up for more than 24 hours now. But I'm thinking if my warehouse is going to annoy me if it's like that or not. It's going to have a little skinny path in the front there. I moved it one more forward. That make a change. I gotta go down and see. So it looks like it's gonna have 2 blocks right here of a path. It might just be kind of cool to have an alleyway right there. Oops. It might be cool to have an alleyway. A little setback from the wall. But it makes me feel like I should take one off that side. If I took one side off, or took one row off that side and put the row on this side, it would be evenly fit in here, but it wouldn't be as wide. I'm curious, would I actually want that? Hmm. I want it to be symmetrical. Basically, all that's new is I've been absolutely grinding on my base. I just have not stopped working on it in the last couple hours. I think I started working at the 7-hour mark at the other stream, and I built that little warehouse. And then now I've just been extending the walls out more because I realize I need more space. I don't think I got... Oh, I got the... I think the only new dino I have is this crab. I don't know if you've seen him yet. But I got this crab right here. And basically what I can do with him is I can pick up my other dinosaurs in his claws and then go around getting resources with him. They'll automatically start like mining stuff for me. And so I did that with the one right there with the spike tail, the Dodic. And it has so much stone, I'm surprised it's even alive. It had like over 3,000 pounds of stone on him. Now he's down to 1,000 because I've just been crafting. But it's been a lot, and I raised this thing as from a baby because I went and got a baby one from my other server. This thing has some wood. But if this has an alleyway like this, I think a dinosaur, like a Rex, could fit through here. For whatever reason that may be. It might get stuck right there, actually. No, it wouldn't get stuck right there. And I could walk him down in front of it. And I could put like a gateway right here. Although I think certain gateways wouldn't work. Oh crap, I fell off. I don't know. I feel like there's so many different solutions to that. I should just focus on making the wall first, and then I'll focus on the warehouse next. Now that I've increased the size here. I really want to do the glass biodome here, but anything made out of glass is gonna probably be last on my list because I don't even have the greenhouse up because I need to grind tons of crystal. Which there's some crystal right over there. There's some crystal down in the redwood forest. It's going to require metal too, which I have a decent amount of metal, but I don't know if I have enough. Oh, this is literally the only entrance I have that the Rex can go through. Which I never use this entrance. So it's a little bit blocked. Who parked their wyverns in front of my entrance? You know what? My Rex can just stay over there. Okay, I think I have all the foundations I need. I really just need loads and loads of walls, which I might just take the walls off of this for now. No, I like having those walls done. Let me just double check. I need to see if I need more foundations. Thank you to Petrie for the good job. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And some ceilings. So I need like 9 more foundations and some ceilings. Oops. Let's see, we'll grab some stone. Oops. Grab some thatch. And some wood. Let's see, how many of these can we make? 7? I'm gonna make 7 because I actually think I need less than I do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 ceilings. Which that's this right here. We're gonna need more stone. Which we're actually getting low on stone now. Which is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all I need. I could be absolutely insane and that might not be what I need. And then I'm just going to make the extra walls and then we'll just head out there and see if that's enough. What's up there watching me? What is that? Oh, that's the obelisk. I was like, it looked like something weird on my base. Oh, what happened to my wyvern? He's not even with me right now. He's my highest level one, the 287. Oh, he's all the way over there for some reason. Well, that's where I need to go anyways. I must have dropped him when I was picking up some stones or something. I always end up doing that. But he always ends up getting away anyways, even if I don't do that. They're a little escape artists. Thinks he can hide under that from me. Honestly, if that feature wasn't in ARK Ascended, he would have been lost forever. I would have never found him. That would have been GG's to his existence. Oh, it put a foundation down there. Okay. That's a nice big one right there. I don't know. I quite like the smaller ones now. I did the bigger ones so they would look more intense from the inside. Instead of just little corners, I want them to be beefier. It actually still has an aesthetic that I like, but I want to get these outer rims done the most. This side looks like it can finish up just fine. Oh my goodness. I keep placing these in the wrong spot. Boom. Bam. Ow. We need 2 more foundations right there. I need a wall behind that. I don't know. I'm thinking the smaller towers are going to do something for me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I might make these ones big regardless. I think I will. Okay, let's see. So I need 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more foundations. Wait, I forgot. Do you play Roblox? Currently, I don't, but I've been meaning to download it. I have a friend that has told me a lot about this Pillar Chase 2 game, and like I've been meaning to play it. I have another friend that wants me to do their bus lobbies. So I got a few things that I need to go there for. I just have not downloaded it yet. I do have the alternative VR chat though. That's pretty much the same thing, just less square. Let's see. I need to craft 1, 2. I needed 5. I needed 5 of these. What do I need? I need stone. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then as many walls as I humanly can craft.
Hello?
Somebody's knocking on my door.
What's up? Why? Why? Why?
Okay, I'm gonna quickly do something. It'll be 30 seconds or less. I'll honestly probably be back before these walls are made, unless I don't leave soon enough. There we go. Okay, I'll be right. Oh no! There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we back. Let's see. Is there any stone on this creature? No, there is not. Is there any stone on that one? No. Honestly, though, this is a optimal amount of crafting before I am going to be too over-encumbered to do anything. That should be fine. I'll just use the wyvern to get over there real fast. Here, I'll screenshot that to save that. I don't know when I'm going to download it. But, let me screenshot that. Yeah, good. I just had to answer my door. They be pounding on my door. They be asking for them handouts. It was my family. They're not very responsible, so I keep all of the stuff in my room, and so they just, whenever they need it, they come and get it from me. And I mean from, like, simple items like soda, chips, cards, money. You name it, I got it in here. If somebody needs it, they come and get it. Because nobody's responsible in my home. Nobody responsible here. Oh no, I'm perfectly good. See, it just annoys me that this warehouse is like this. I think if I take one wall off the back and I put one wall in the front, it would squeeze down it through here and it just have one around all of the edges. It would be fine. I think I'm gonna do that. As much as I think two right there would be interesting, because then I can do some other gateways and move around. The alleyway really doesn't need to be that big. But I could fit a Rex through it, so that's quite nice as well, but I technically only need to bring a horse or a Ravager through there. 000. I believe over here, our emergency number would be 911. So that's interesting hearing 00. That's cool, actually. Yeah, I think it's for the best if I move this to the front side. And hopefully this picks up all of those ceilings. I mean, walls there. This is going to over-encumber me so insanely bad. Oh. It didn't. That means it's going to be a little more annoying for me. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to leave that there. I live in the US of A. Or I live in America. For easier terms. There's a pretty big space over here, I ain't gonna lie. You come in here, like, what would I use this pocket over here for? Is this going to be this too wide little snow area? I could do something interesting over here, maybe. Interesting. Live in Australia? Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I hear battle music. That's not good. Your Argentavis killed an Argentavis. Okay, there was an Argentavis in my base. That's crazy. Oh, whoops. At least my Rex made it out of there. Okay, RG, can you land? I can't believe I eyeballed this being in the center last time. Okay, that's going to be the new center. Okay, this is going to be the rough part, is building this, but I should be able to do the whole tower off of the Rex. I'm going to need that Rex really close. I really live where you live? Pretty much. I mean, when you look at a map, it looks far away, but is it really? Oh, I forgot how close it is on just like a normal globe. Also, I'm too sleepy to think about where that would be on a globe. Yeah, I put it up there. Let's go. That's nice. That makes my job so much easier right there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, we got it. I struggled with trying to get that placed right there last time. Oh, and we got it right there really easily again. Perfect. That's literally the hardest part of this wall, honestly. And I feel like this is going to be much better for me. I like this, the way this is going to fill, building it in this way. Which, I might use these extra walls that I've gotten from this just to finish this wall out here. This perimeter, because I'd much rather have this look finished. I'll be a little bit careful. This thing's a little bit clumsy. I miss a wall. I missed one. Ooh, this is actually not bad to build from, because the range you get is like the range of like of the distance you see. Although I usually like to bring my camera in a little bit closer than this on my dinos, but yeah, this is actually super efficient. And I know most of these walls that I'm utilizing, I mean, they're all kind of going to the same place. If they're on the warehouse or on this wall, I definitely feel better if I was working towards the warehouse than the wall. So if I did the wall quickly and then started working on the warehouse, that's what I want to see. So there we go. Like where you live? Ah, okay, okay. Now I see it. I can only play Roblox on school holidays. That sucks a little bit, but hey, there's a lot of holidays coming up. At least where I live, there'd be a lot of holidays coming up. I hear one of my dogs absolutely flipping out sideways out there. Let's see, let's put this here. Get rid of some of this nonsense, this nonsense. That should make me free to walk around. Perfect. Place that there, place that there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. I don't think I've ever really had a time where, like, I wasn't allowed to, when I was little. I don't think I really had a time where I wasn't really allowed to play games for the most part, just because, I worked out a lot. And I always made sure I did my schoolwork first. So, like, when I was in school, it wasn't really a problem for me too much. Other than the going to sleep part. That's always been a problem for me. Oh, it's because I started my second stream after the other one hit 12 hours. Because YouTube doesn't save the footage of the stream onto YouTube, or like onto my channel if it goes over 12 hours, or anything over 12 hours gets deleted. But like the 12 hours before stays, so like if the video said 13 hours and I end it, it's just going to say 12 hours later. That's a little bit weird of a system. It used to not be like that. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit over encumbered. Okay. What else could this want from me? I want to keep my kibbles on me. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Whoops, I'm gonna have to get rid of half of these balls. There we go. I'm just happy we got the outer rim of that over there done. Also, I need to put this door on. Boom. Honestly, I like where this is going now. I was a little bit awkward on how I wanted to do this, but I kind of like how it has this weird space on the side because, like, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever go back there, but it would be a cool spot just to be. Especially if I was on a, if I was on a PvE server, it'd be really cool. Oh, my headphones be giving me weird sounds. I got so many walls. I just pulled those walls off my warehouse is all I did. That I can't believe it's that much just to make, and we're gonna need like a crazy amount when I make this warehouse out here. As big as it's gonna be. Oh my, it's gonna cost so many resources. I really just scratched the surface to how much I'm gonna have to build here. And this is just a medium-sized base in my opinion. I mean, this warehouse is quite large. It's definitely, the warehouse I'm going to build is what a warehouse the size for a large base. But the base I'm building is really a medium base. It just has a piece of a large base in it. Oh my goodness, we need more walls. At least we almost got just the first layer done on this. No, I only play ARK on the weekends, and so I definitely want to get all the time I can in on ARK as of right now. I know this Sunday I'm going to take a little break and do VR chat. Just to spicing up my... Oh. I did not mean to throw this little guy on the ground. I'm awake. Woke up 2 minutes ago. Well, good morning, Variety Games, and welcome back. This is gonna be absolutely massive. Let's see. Now, I'm kind of in the mood to get more wood. And we're definitely going to need more stone here in a second, too. The best way to do this is take off all the wood on that one. Oh my goodness, it put my random stuff on here. Okay. Okay. It's crazy how much wood that thing has on it. It still has a crazy amount of wood, and we're gonna refill him. His favorite words are, "Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool," though. Well, my vocabulary starts to take a huge decline when I'm awake this long, so I start defaulting to like, my brain has seen and registered what you said, and I like it. Oh, I don't got my chainsaw on me. I think I put it on my wyvern? No way I put it on the other guy. The kid didn't lose any energy, so I had to keep playing. You could have just said you retired. Look at this tree. These trees give so much wood. Look at that. 5,000 wood. Look at all this wood. All that wood right there from that. That wood is insane. And now we never need wood again for a while. Again. Oh my goodness. Could these fruit flies get out of here? Did I get him? Did I get him? I almost got the fruit fly. They've been terrorizing me. I kid you not. These fruit flies are evil. Okay, we pretty much have all but one wall out here done, and then we can start making foundations for the massive warehouse. It was 5, and I had to play with dinos and cars and building blocks. You gotta teach him how to put the square cube into the square hole, and the circle into the square hole, and then the triangle into the square hole. Because all the shapes can go into the square one. Oops. Okay, now what I need to do is refill the stone, at least somewhat. I know he still has like 1,000 stone left, but like, hey. Let's refill that up. Oh my goodness, if it just dropped me again. You know what? Just go over there. No! Come back! My Dodick, he's gone! He went to space. I didn't mean to throw him that far. I didn't mean to throw him that far. He's like, that was Elon Musk's SpaceX right there for a moment. He was ready. He was going. Honestly, I don't even need all this. I'll take this thatch, but I don't really need the wood that's on this thing. We have plenty of wood off that one tree. Chainsaw goes nuts. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Man, this kid has been playing ARK for over 14 hours straight with the chainsaw. I've actually been probably playing more than that because I tried streaming for 6 hours before I did the 12-hour one. Like it was just a couple small streams, but it kept crashing and errors, and then I got mad and just ended one and deleted it, and so then I finally got it to work, and my quota is always 12 hours on the first one and then 6 on the next one. So although this one might be a little bit weird because I wasn't sure about doing the second one, which I'm happy I did because I'm making lots of good progress on my base over there. It's gonna be so good once it's done. I'm a little bit worried about how sexy the base is gonna look in the end because we've been making some changes, but we'll see. Whatever we have to take down, we'll take our time and take it down, even if it takes a while to make it look good. So if we just build all I gotta worry about is making the framework. Then we can try to make something look good, and then after that we can really try to make something look good, even if I have to tear it down and rebuild it. This thing's gonna load me up on stone. Look at it just break those stuff. I need to dual wield them though. Let me see. True, I remember doing that as a kid. I thought it was Albert Einstein when I figured it out. I just had Lincoln Logs and Legos when I was little, and Bionicles. And Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. These little Star Wars and all kinds of different action figure type things that had little they shot. There's Transformer ones too. And my UB Funkies that I collected, my Bakugans. Look at the look at this. I know I should be collecting metal, but like he's collecting stone off of it, so it's worth it. And he gets quite a bit. Look at that. It's so satisfying. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I played that every day and begged my mom to go to the store and buy some. What happened to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards is, my mom thought they were satanic when I was little, and so I think she burned them all. Potentially. I think that was the story, unless I'm remembering it wrong. But also, like, literally, I kid you not, like a year later, she didn't really care. She understood I just knew it was a card game or something. I don't know. And I had Pokemon ones and all other kinds of cool stuff like that still after that, so I don't know. This thing's going to have so much stone, it's going to be able to build me 3 of these bases. Sometimes he can break 2 at once. I don't understand. times he can't. Wait, are we friends, both of you? Wait, what do you mean? We all homies here. Also, I remember when Beyblades became popular in my school and everyone came to school and brought them to fight. Good old days. Yeah, I only ever had 2 Beyblades, but I the one I liked, I loved so much. I remember at least in grade school, it was like 6th grade for me. I got everyone hooked on Bakugan. Yeah, he can still carry another 500 pounds. Because I kind of remember it's like 3,800 pounds of stone. It's 12 pounds per stack of 100. So if you want to do the math, that's how much stone he's going to be carrying. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so much. I'm getting so much. Also, next week, they're going to announce, like, they're going to give us some, they're going to talk about Fear Evolved and when it's going to release. Next week, they're going to be, like, teasing what they're going to be doing for that, which, honestly, I feel like they should just release it next week. Yeah. I had metal ones which were... Wait. I had metal ones which were banned, but I still bring them to school. I broke like 4 other Beyblades and cut someone's finger. You just gotta decimate everybody, you know what I mean? You're not supposed to go to school and make friends. You're supposed to go to school to make... or to take out the ops on the street. I don't know how... I don't even know how the terms for that would go. That might be wrong. Oh, there's a bunch of crystal down there. Right? O's... Ouch. Okay, let's see real quick. We are at 3... We almost have enough stone for this guy to be maxed out. I really wish I could put some laser cannons on its little extra claws that are up in the air. You know what? That's kind of... That should be good enough to hold me over for a while. Because I didn't even use all the stone to begin with. Okay, we'll set him right there. I'm going to need to make... I still need to make walls, but I need to make like hundreds of foundations. Let me just see. We kind of did the walls there. Do I want to make more walls? I think I should start making foundations. You're supposed to go to school and learn? Well, what do they even teach anymore? Let me see, what does this say? I need more stone. I need like, I probably need like 400 foundations, I'm not gonna lie. In break times, buddy. Break times. My school was real nice. It literally had an hour lunch, a 10-minute break, like at some point in between lunch and in the morning, and then a 10-minute break in between lunch and the end. And it was so nice to just have like some moments to like rest. I can't even remember, like at some point I guess I had some friends in school, and like I couldn't wait until break to talk to them, but I can't remember any of them now. I can't remember who it was. Well, I can remember like Kyle. Maybe Jordan. My memory for anybody else kind of disappeared. I don't know. When I went to school, I really just went to school to like grind out my work, and I didn't really like it when people talked to me when the teacher was talking. I just wanted to hear what they were saying so I could finish my work quickly and pass and just be out of there. Like on break time, it would be nice if that's when people wanted to talk the most, but they always wanted to talk to me when I was trying to figure out the lesson so I could just get it done. Nonsense like that. Let's see. Wood and stone. I mean, look how much stone this has. Look at all that stone. Look at all that stone. I'm going to be using all of that. Can't believe I ended up using a full inventory of this thing. Ooh, that's pretty even. Honestly, that should be enough foundations for now. That's pretty even. It's going to empty me out. I should be able to walk still. I think since my wyvern is healed up, we might get another dragon horde. I can go over and check some fire wyvern eggs out, just as a little bonus adventure. And then, well, let me see how much weight I gain every time I do this. Oh, I get about 85 pounds-ish? No. But I should be able to walk. But, I should... Oh my goodness. I'm trying to breathe. But my hiccups keep getting me. What I was trying to say is I should go to the wyvern den and get myself a fancy loot crate. I feel like that would be really cool. This base is going to be so big. It's going to require like 2 generators to like cover. Like this area is 1 generator. It might take 3 generators if I wanted to light this whole place up. And I might have to put them all on the roof. But if we get enough gas and we get like 8 days worth on all of them, I won't have to refill them for a while. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. That's all that did for foundations. I need to do that like 18 more times. I got to do what I just did right there 18 more times and further out. Oh, that's crazy. It's going to be too big. There's going to be fog in my base. I need to turn down my audio a little bit. There we go. It's definitely going to be massive. But the reason why it needs to be this big is we're going to have the fire wyverns that I'm breeding together, which is going to be about 2 fire wyverns, if not 3 or more. Then we're going to have my rock drakes in here when we eventually get them. I want to put my reapers in here just for fun. We're going to have the dinos in here. I'm going to be breeding those. And we might even bring the crabs in here. So I really do need all of this space. And if I get other wyverns from the other servers, like the lightning eggs, we're definitely going to just have to get some stuff together. It needs to be this big. It's actually the perfect size to like line them up and still have a lot of space. I could line them up on both sides all the way down that. Depending on what dinosaur it is, I could probably put the smaller ones on that side, the bigger ones on this side, because their tails can stick through and it won't be as annoying. Yeah. I definitely should store some of the stuff I'm carrying on me, though. So I don't have to have this extra junk in my inventory. Which I have the perfect box for it right now. But yeah, I should totally go over to the wyvern den real quick, just for a little fun detour. Let me just cram all my junk in here. We'll grab the cryopods, because I like to have those on me. We have a foundation right here. That's a mini wall. We have two stones. And you know what? These are good to have on me just in case. Stone, wood, thatch. Okay. Trash, that's what they teach? For real? Yeah, honestly. There was only like a few classes that were like even took brain power to pass. I feel like a lot of it was just common sense, and then like you didn't even have to listen to the teacher. You could just be like, oh, all the answers are these, and then be able to just annihilate tests. But I guess there was some people that still felt that, but oh yeah, that's gonna be a crazy huge warehouse. That's actually gonna probably be bigger than the ones I seen on something else, on a PvE server I was on in the past. And I'm gonna expand the walls on the other side too. Now the warehouse isn't gonna be expanded the other direction. I just want to have another space out there. It looks so nice. Okay, we're doing a small little detour to think about my base, because I like to just do that. And then do I have my wyvern with me? We're gonna try to get 30k XP. We're gonna get some ascendant gear and some wyvern eggs. It should only probably take about 15 minutes, maybe less, to do this. Probably less, but I'm gonna give ourselves, honestly, you know what, here's a timer that's close enough to 15 minutes. Let's see if I get back to base before this timer's out. I most likely will. We'll most likely get back to base before that's out. That's our break time. I don't know what my kitty's doing, but he's up to something. I don't know what my cat's up to. I'm trying to talk to him, but he's ignoring me. I'm really hoping to get an ascendant pickaxe, like I do an aberration. Because as you can see, I have an ascendant chainsaw, long neck, sickle, and axe, but I don't have the pickaxe yet, and that would just be insane to have. Maybe an ascendant little telescope? That would be interesting. I wonder if that's possible. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Yeah, I'm still here. Is the stream not working? Wait a minute. I'm just going to say yes in chat, unless you weren't talking to me, but in case there's something weird on stream happening, I'll say yes. Although it looks like it's running fine to me. So, I get paranoid sometimes about that. Hear you, dimwit. At least I think that's what you meant when you said that. I could be wrong. I don't know what DW means. Okay, we got a fire wyvern egg over here. Oh, level 55, that doesn't give me hope unless it's that white wyvern up there. Wasn't talking to me? Okay. I had a feeling you weren't talking to me, but, you know, just in case. Go see tights. Or is that an ice wyvern that came down here? Yeah, I figured that was going to be level 55. Oh, don't worry. Same thing as dimwit though, right? That's something my buddy DMM would call me. It's dimwit. So that's why I thought about it. Fire wyvern egg. Level 45 is not a good sign. Okay, I didn't mean to be up this high in this spot, but it looks like we kind of got stuck, but it's working. We're at 10k XP now. If we get 30k, we get the fancy bonus loot crate, so... I don't know why I gotta call it that way when it's a dragon horde, but I just didn't remember. There we go. I don't know why it didn't land me right here. Still just hopping on ARK. I'm just getting started for today. The first 12-hour stream is just the intro. Okay. This is probably going to be another low-level egg, honestly. Yep, level 45. I figured. All of those were low-level. We're at 15k now. We just need 15k more. It definitely looks like there's a nest right there, but there's not one. Ooh, an egg. Perfect. That's what I need. Is he still chasing me? Perfect. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Now this one right here, I have high hopes for being a high-level wyvern egg. I think it's that wyvern over there in the distance. It's only level 55. We're at 17k. They're all low-level wyverns. Curious what level this green one is. I'll get close enough to move up to your level. 55? Okay. At least I stole its egg, so it's gonna chase me for a while. Oh, I'm kind of out of stamina. Let's just fight him right here. The green one's kind of nice, though. An emerald dragon. I get right here on the edge, and if the head just straight up, I can hit him without him hitting me. It's like almost a really invincible spot. That's what I try to do on the nest, but I never thought about doing it on the edge. Oh, and that's just another level 15, so it's not even much XP. Okay, now we're at 20k. We just need 10k more XP and we get a Dragon Horde key. That'll be perfect. Is there any dinosaurs I'd even want to put the XP on? I wouldn't mind putting another 30k on my Rex, but I don't have any like fresh dinosaurs other than the crab, and I put one on him already. I was hoping maybe this pink one would spawn an egg, but I don't see one. Is he high level? Looks like it says it's level 45. Level 15, even lower. Oh, that gray one's really cool. Oh yeah, black and white. Kind of like that. What level is he? I was gonna say it must be high. It's only level 100. We're at 25k XP now. I don't know what happened to the other wyvern. He vanished. Oh, he went straight up. Guess let's go and get him if I can. Get him to come over here, hopefully. Oh, it would suck is if they knock me off the edge and I have to fall, take the fall damage because I don't have stamina or something. Come on, any wyvern eggs around here? No. We're at 26k. So one more decent wyvern and we should get the 30k and we'll get out of here. So if this one's at least level 100-ish, we should be able to get that last 4k we need. There's a dung beetle. I need that. Oh, okay, that was a low-level wyvern. I mean, we could always fight an ice wyvern. Oops, let me, better not land in that lava. This place is a little bit spooky. So a 45, a 55, and a 55. That is super lame. There hasn't even been like anything over level 100 in here either. It says chat disconnected. It'll do that sometimes. If your internet disconnects for a second, it'll do that. If I knew what level this thing was before I murder it, if it was like 180 or higher, I'd keep it alive. But you know what? I want that dragon horde. Was it 155? Okay, yeah, no, it was good to kill it. Let's go get that dragon horde key now. Or we got the key now, we just got to get out of here. I'm really hoping we get some really crazy ascendant stuff. Maybe even more of those shock darts, since I've never really utilized them very much. Okay. I'd get off the Wyvern and check where it was at right now, but I definitely need to get out of here first. And then we'll go back to building on the base. That'll be my little... Oh my goodness, I guess we're not going to make it back to base in 15 minutes. But I still got to get the loot. I mean, I made that timer 1 minute shorter than what I said I was going to do. But... still. You know what, we could, depending on where this is at. Okay, we got the Ascendant Key. It's 2,000 feet this way. Honestly, if I went to this, I think we could have done it in 15 minutes. I should have put a 15-minute timer instead of a 14-minute, but pretty accurate, I guess. Somewhat accurate, depending on... That's really just the travel to this chest and then the travel to my base. And it takes about a minute to go about 2,000 feet, so maybe like 2 minutes off tops. Give or take some Cedo hunting if I see one. So I guess I'm not trying to race back, but I wanted to be on that little time schedule stamp. Oops. Wanted to make sure I wasn't getting close to it. I don't see any Cedos. If we saw one of the Carchunky chunks. What the heck is that thing? It's 140. Oh my goodness. Hey, is it a lot bigger than I thought it was? That's a giant grasshopper. It's shooting at me. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, is that a... Oh my goodness. Is that a drakeling? That's not a drakeling. This is the evil swamp. I don't want to be next to an evil swamp. That's for sure. Do you have a mammoth yet? I do not. I was going to tame one, but then a wolf started attacking it a lot, so I got mad and just killed it because it destroyed its taming effectiveness. I don't like where this is going, because if this activates while I'm on the Wyvern, it's going to be in a nasty spot. Okay, it's not up in the air. Perfect. We got the special chest. I love these things. Okay, what did we get? What did we get? Oh my goodness, that sniper's insane. 667 damage. Another sickle? What is this saddle? Bunax saddle? Okay, what is this? Mushroom brew, what is that? Double toil and trouble, fire, burn, and cauldron bubble. This is a lovely mushroom brew, a healthy syrup to protect pets from radiation. Oh! Ascendant long neck. I don't think that's better than the one I have, but I'll take it. Oh, and we got the extraordinary kibble. Wait, I think that's different than the other blue ones I got. But we got more of the blue kibble. I've been needing more of that. Okay, let's see what my long neck rifle does. I think it does 677. It does. This does 627. Okay. This is going to do more damage than my axe that I've been killing everything with. That's going to be my new main weapon, because my axe here does 565. This does 681. I'm gonna be able to. Honestly, I could probably solo the spider boss, just with my sickle in hand. Okay, let's head on back to base. That was actually pretty good. I really like everything we got there. And then this mushroom stew, which would be perfect for bringing one of my dinosaurs that aren't good with radiation down into the rock drake pit. Which I was thinking about doing later. Oh, the timer, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. With the way my schedule's kind of going, Sunday's going to end up being tomorrow. And that's why I said I was going to do VR chat. So that means I might have just been doing the other 12-hour stream and then this one. And that's it for ARK this week. That's crazy. But I've actually gotten a decent amount of progress. I've gotten a lot of good loot. We're working on the base pretty hard today. And then VR chat will be pretty fun tomorrow. And then, in terms of my regular videos I do outside of my streams, oh, what is that? I'm thinking about, I still want to do this story I'm reading for Tuesday and Thursday, but I want to mix some horror games in since it's Halloween. Because I know, I don't know if it was last Halloween or not, but like I did like a horror game every single day of October, and then I did a little compilation at the end of the best jump scares. I'm not doing that this month, but I wanted to do some horror games. I just want to find some short 10-minute ones that are on itch.io or something, and get into the spooky spirit somewhere. If I can manage to find some time for that anyways. And then when we do VR chat tomorrow, I won't stream again until Friday and then Saturday, Sunday. Mainly because the only time I stream horror games is if they're on VR chat. Otherwise, I like to make the regular videos on them. For the most part. Especially because I don't know what games, like, I have to know if a game's gonna heat my computer up or not. Well, I guess I do stream FNAF horror games. If they're on my PlayStation. It might be fun just to stream either Security Breach or Secrets of the Mimic again for Halloween Day. Both of those are really fun. I love the pacing of them. Oh. Let's see, what's over encumbering me the most? This sniper rifle, though, it does almost the same amount of damage as my long neck rifle. I think it might be insane to use for combat. Wait, are these are simple rifle ammo? Does this work? No. It's gonna absolutely wreck if I use that to fight with while I'm out here. Especially wyverns and stuff. I could just smoke them all and go in on foot. Store this, store this, store this. I need my pants. I did not mean to store that on you, but okay. Is this the sniper ammo? Advanced rifle bullet. Advanced sniper bullet. Okay. Oh, yeah. I gotta test this bad boy out. I feel like it's gonna annihilate whatever I want to shoot. We ain't gonna be messing around with any of these Argentavises coming around my base. Look at that one up there. He's gone. He's gonna be gone in a second. Maybe he's too far away. He might be too far away. I thought it was supposed to be an advanced sniper rifle, not a pistol. That is prime sniper range. I probably could annihilate a Giga with it. Oh, here's a deer. Wait, did I hit it twice? There's always hundreds of wolves that spawn down there. I don't want to waste too much of its ammo because I can use it for some good stuff, but like, we'll definitely keep it on us. For anything annoying that tries to come my way. And then that soup is real good. So what is that kind of kibble? We have so many good kibbles. I want to put this in here for now, though. Yeah, we'll put this in here, too. We'll keep that. Just so we don't have too much stuff on me. Hey, look. Yeah, that should be good. What about this Rex? He has some wood on him. There we go. Perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Let's see. So I am lacking in the wood department. In the thatch department, actually. Yeah, I need way more cobblestone. Trying to get poison and lightning wyvern eggs and rag right now. I want to head over there and get myself one of those ones too, just so I can like see them. I want to get just a regular green. I just want to get the default colors of both of them, just so when I put them in my warehouse, I at least got them up on display. I should make a huge museum of like every dinosaur in the game after I tame them all. Another 7 foundations. Where they at? Right here, we'd be making tons of them. Want to make a single wall. Let's see what this says. So we got a little bit of both. We'll take 2 stacks of this. Take as many of that as we can get. Craft. We still need more stone. Okay, that's pretty 50-50. We'll let those finish building, and then we're going to put some more in. I got to remember to pull out the sickle when I'm fighting now, which I like the sickle being high level, because that's what I used on Aberration at the time, because I had a fancy one. You have like one milestone? Millstone? Oh, the 1 million stone. I mean, you were watching when I was farming it. So, you tell me. I need more. I'm gonna use all of that and then some more. Oh, that means just part of my floor on the inside. We'll put carpets over it or something. Uh-oh. I do know a glitch to put foundations in the sky, but I don't know if it's really worth it or worth doing, but it is an option. All of those foundations for one strip of this, and it's going to require like 8 billion walls. I might start making those walls that are 6 high. I just think they're weird because you can't like take individual pieces off. Maybe it's different now. You want to make some of those foundations. Some more foundations. And then I think my other dog over there has more wood on him. Yes, he does. I got about half there. So I could probably take 100 of that. And then I'll take 100 of the other one. Actually, I need more stone. That's for sure. How do you transfer stuff from world to world? There's 3 different ways technically. The first one is the obelisk. Yeah, the first one's the obelisk. The second one is if you're an aberration, there's those green machines. You can upload from those and the supply drops in aberration. And there is a tech machine you can make that will it's a tech transmitter that lets you transmit as well. But mainly the giant obelisks. You just go up to those, you'll be able to find you'll be able to upload stuff through there. Now, if you're uploading a dinosaur, upload it in a cryopod. Otherwise, it will get rid of the saddle. Let's just make some more doughs. There we go. Craft some more of that. That other Ravenger's a little too far away. Let's move this one away because he's empty. Okay, let's see. And there's this right here. I just need more stone. Let's see. I'm loading right now. There's a "so" over my head. I don't know what that means. A circle over my head? Oh. Maybe there's some kind of like debuff from a dinosaur in the area. While it's crafting those 7, I'm gonna do something. trying to spell something. There we go. Let's see. No, I mean, I'm making it as a joke. I'm just a little confused. Oh, okay, okay. I was taking it literally, so I was thinking there was like, you load it into a game, and I didn't know you mean the loading circle, but now I get it. I get it. Let's craft another 8 of these. We just keep making more, and I still need like lots and lots more. Eventually this base is gonna be built. Let me see. 5, 6. Oh, why did I start with 5? I don't know what I was counting. Okay, I can't put any extra stone back onto him since that's over with, and I need more thatch. So we're definitely going to have to go on a little thatch run once I place these foundations down. I want to get the outer perimeter of these foundations placed and ready to go. Do I play Minecraft? I do. I don't really play it much anymore just because I do like Minecraft. I just feel like the level of detail that you can do with your bases and stuff, I feel like it's just limited to me for things I like to do, like ARK. I really like the way you build. And like you can make like the couches and the chairs and stuff, and Minecraft's just blocks. And I feel like the loot isn't as fun to go out and get, and enchantments are when I do the enchanting, it makes me want to do Skyrim because the enchantings are enchanting's a little more in depth. Oh, no. So if you want to upload your character you're playing as, you hit upload survivor and it kills you instantly and drops all your stuff, but you're able to load your character. If you I'll fly over to it and show you. Yeah. So basically there's 3 things you can do at the obelisk to upload. There's the transfer, the character upload, and then the dino one. Which I'll show you the dino one, but you don't want to use the dino one because it'll delete it's gonna delete the saddle. Which I did that with one of my rock drakes and lost a rock drake saddle, which was sad. At least it wasn't my good one. I hope it wasn't my good one. I don't remember having a second Ascendant one. Oops. Gotta be careful for these poly bears. So, you upload your survivor, that's going to be your character. If you go to creatures, I can click on this Arvin Tavis and then hit upload, but it will destroy the saddle. Or you can put cryopods if you go to inventory, and then inventory is where it's uploaded. So everything you put in here will go to the next lobby, but after you do that, you want to make sure you hit save game so nothing weird happens. I mean, there is a way you could duplicate your stuff doing it that way, but that could also make it so the game deletes your stuff. But you shove it into the inventory. I mean, when you open this, you'll see the boss fight stuff. You don't want to put it in tribute. You want to put it in inventory. And it will upload. Which, I see 2 buttons on there I've never looked at yet. What does that mean? Whoops. What do those 2 buttons mean? Enable automatic withdraw. Toggle bot sorting. Interesting. Can you add me in Minecraft? I don't even know what my Minecraft name is currently. I'd have to log on and sign in to figure that out. I mean, maybe next time I'm on Minecraft I can do that. As of right now, I don't have I'd have to sign into Minecraft. It'd be a whole thing. Oops, okay. It looks as if... It looks as if we're finally starting to fill in this area for my warehouse. It's gonna be a pretty big warehouse, but I'm gonna be quite happy with it. Yeah. Okay, I definitely need some thatch. I can get that with my wyvern. Did I bring my wyvern? I brought my bird. I knew I'd probably run out of the thatch first. Okay, let me double check my Discord real quick. Okay, there we... Oh, whoops. There goes my chat. Hold on. Let me double check something. I've been playing for a while, so I gotta make sure to check my messages here. I can't just abandon everything for the grind. At least something like that. Alright, let's just clear out some of this junk. Let's pick up these wyvern eggs. This feeding trough pretty much is just dead center, so it can just cover as much range as possible. I don't think anything would eat an egg if I shoved it in here, but I don't want to make a mistake. Inventory full. Inventory not full. Let's go. Hold on to some of these wyvern eggs for me. Thank you. And then now let's get some thatch. Discord message. Did you send some? Oh, you did. Let me check. Let me check. Look at all that thatch. That tree is the Phantom Menace right now. Okay. Ooh, there's a huge group of trees over here. Oops. Look at all this thatch we're getting. Honestly, today's been a lot of grinding for stuff. I've been really needing to work on my base, though. I'm so happy to start getting my stuff together, because there's a lot of stuff I'd like to be doing on here. And I've been needing a good base like this. I think I might actually bring over a lot of my stuff from Aberration once I do the bosses on there. But I'm probably going to bring my Aberration character to Lost Colony, as I'm trying to get all the bonus levels I humanly can for the Reapers and stuff. And I'm uncertain how I want to do that, because I want to do the boss, and I want to make sure that I have the engrams unlocked for my character, so we're going to just have to see how this works out. Wyverns are good for thatch? Yeah. Look at all this thatch I got from it. Loads. Now, give or take, the trees around this area give a lot as well. Which I don't need this extra wood. If I wanted wood, I'd do it a different way. Wyverns are like the secret menace for getting thatch. And I don't really watch very many people play ARK, but I feel like it's something you don't see very often, maybe. I used to mainly do it on my Scorched server back in the day, before I figured out that Dinos was really good at it. And now we're loaded on thatch. We're bazinga'd on it. Okay, I probably shouldn't have said it that way. Okay, now we can make some more. What's crazy is all of those foundations we're making, we're gonna have to make the same amount in ceilings, and ceilings are the same price as the foundations. So we're cooked. Cooked. We got more. We got more. Let me put my GIF in the Discord. Let's see. Craft 6 doughs. Hello, you are not answering me? Wait, what did I miss? My name is Dimitri Plateau in Minecraft. Alright, I'll make sure to save that. Next time I boot up Minecraft, I'll add you. Although I don't know when the next time I'll boot up Minecraft is. It might be like a week. Because I don't play Minecraft too often as of recent, but I am thinking about playing it during Christmas time, potentially, if I can talk myself into it. I can't because it always takes me about 30 minutes to be able to sign in after I haven't been on Minecraft in a while because of the passwords and all that nonsense I have to do. But I'll save your gamer tag for when I do get on there. Another factor is that mainly I'm too sleepy to try to remember my password for it, so yeah. We got 31 foundations. I should probably calm down for a moment. Okay, that's pretty halved. Let's just make all of that we can. I'm so excited for their new dinosaur, though. I mean, look at it. I need it. I need it. I want it. I want to breed the most perfect stat ultra beast monster this thing's ever tried to see the surface of the sun. I gotta have him. I gotta have him. I don't know why I'm so hyped up for that thing. I've actually never played a Halo yet. I am thinking about playing Halo Infinite because it's free. But I played one at a friend's house once. It was like one of the original ones. Played some co-op on his Xbox 360 or whatever the heck it was. That was about all I got for Halo experience, though. We got 42 foundations. Let's see if I can make a dent. Oops. You should. It's really good. I've seen the anime. One of the Halos. If that means anything. Ooh, it's about 10 across now. It's actually not bad. I guess it's a little more than 10 across. Okay, we got a lot more. We're filling it up. Slowly but surely. No, those are fake. But the anime is good. He fought like a dinosaur. He didn't fight a dinosaur in the one. I think he 1v1'd a Rex looking creature or some kind of nonsense. I don't even know. Okay, time for some more foundations. Master Chief gets all mushy and he never does, and I mean never does, and I mean never does anything. Might lose something. Let me shrink that, and then what do I need? I need the cobblestone. Cobblestone. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep grabbing the stone because it makes it easy. Let me see. He's built to be a tank. I removed that. It's supposed to be a tank. Ah. We're slowly building tons of these back. I wish I could just build a crazy amount right now instead of waiting patiently for resources to get eaten up. Oops. It's crazy. We're already kind of using up all the stone already. It's pretty much a stack per foundation. How do you craft on mobile? I have no idea. Mobile is completely different. The resources are different. Some of the bosses and tames are different, and the maps are different. It's mobile is like it's a different game, honestly. Okay, let's make those and we'll head back. No, it's still could be really fun, but there's a lot of questions for that game I wouldn't be able to answer because it's pretty much a different game. It still has the same concept. You can fight bosses, make pretty much everything the same way. It's just there's different materials, like you need keys for the cryopods, and there's like some other weird stuff for it that I don't understand. Oh, I made them all. Sorry, I zoned out. I was eating this cornbread that I have, and oh boy, is it the milkiest, juiciest cornbread I've ever had. Hold on, I don't want to accidentally close my stream on accident because I have a weird thing pulled up. There we go. The biggest warehouse in all of ARK Survival Evolved. We're gonna have to set up spotlights and lamps and all kinds of stuff. It's gonna be bright. It's gonna be my own personal Walmart. Although it's a little bit smaller than the one I'm thinking about making for Lost Colony if we can find a big enough space. I want to make a huge one, but for now this will do. And maybe maybe I'll end up liking this size and I won't really feel a need to make a bigger one, but I want a whole Walmart. So I saw the blue obelisk and I was like, you know what it's missing? A full Walgreens and Walmart out here. And yeah, we be filling it up. Each time it's going to take less materials. Finish it up. With the walls that we're going to have to build is going to be absolutely psychotic. It's like, how many walls per a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 walls per a thing, and it's going to go on forever. And then there's the walls I have to do on my base. And then there's going to be the ceilings I'm going to have to put in. Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to do? I actually think it's better just to max out on this, then take off 3, and then just try to catch up on the wood with the stone. Then I just have to click 2 buttons. I have to click L1, triangle. L1, triangle. Just once a few of these go by. It's the quickest way to do this. I won't even have to look as I do it. At least for a little while until it catches up. Okay. I was able to multitask while doing this a little bit. We're crafting another 10, so we're going to have up to that much. Where are we at? I can still grab more stone. Now that's half and half technically right there. So if we don't have more wood, we're cooked. Okay, we have more wood. Now what I want to do is I wait until we craft a bunch. Then I'm going to pick up all the rest of the wood we have and then go back to picking up stone. I think that's a lot easier. I'm just patient. I don't just do it every one by one. It won't drive me as crazy. We're out of thatch. Look at that. This guy, I almost used up all this stone already. That quick. That quick. We're making another 8. You're redacting your messages. Oh, okay. I will delete it then. What? You missed one. Oh my goodness, I clicked the wrong button. Gonna make some more stone foundations. You good, Dimitri? Oops. Removing everything so we can have a clean start. Oh, okay, okay. Let me type this in, spam. Okay, what do we need? We need more stone. Rock and stone. Okay, we're gonna make everything we can with the resources we have, and then I should probably get more. I need more material. That's another 7 walls right there. Boom. That is the last wall I can make, and we have used up all of our wood and almost all of our stone again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, we are done crafting material stuff. Let's put it all away. Can I still walk? Yes, we can. We got 51 foundations. Okay. Yeah, we're filling it up. We're filling it up. I mean, oh boy, is it the slowest thing ever, but we're getting there. We are getting there for sure. All of this just for a giant parking lot. Literally just a giant parking lot. That's all it's going to be. It's going to be so bright. Make it the brightest thing you made possible. You're going to walk in here and it's going to be like the surface of the sun. Okay, we still got a decent chunk of stone there.
Hello? What's up? Lunch?
Hold on, someone's knocking on my door. You guys look at my Rex here for a second. About time I open a window in here for a little bit since the sun's up. All right, I am back. I'm just organizing some stuff because I was given stuff. Oh boy, why is it steam? This pizza smells like bad cheese. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some more wood. Look at that. We're getting this warehouse built. Yeah. And I was thinking about doing the smaller warehouse than that. I was thinking just a small little Dino one over there, and then I've expanded it out as much as I did to this nonsense. There's a Pacific tree. Oh, there is a tree over there that I'm looking for. The wolves attacked me. No, I did not want to fight the wolves. The wolfers. Yeah, fall all down in the ravine. Please tell me I don't miss this jump. Let's go. Let's go. There's a Pacific tree I'm looking for. You can tell which trees are going to give you a ton of wood if you just pay attention to them. I know there's some over here. I just want to go to one tree and call it a day. That's pretty much it. Okay, I definitely see one over here. It's that thick tree over there. It'll give me 5,000 wood. The chainsaw. These other trees might give me like 400 max, but like this one over here, 5K? Yeah, this tree right here, this is what we're looking for. This tree right here, watch this. Every time. Wood! Look at that number go up on the side of my screen. 5,000 wood right there. Let's just do this the fast way. I could name the Rex Potato. Okay, so he goes from being over encumbered. He has 2,700 pounds weight. I put all these on, now he has 1,400. I can carry another load. Carry another load. This chainsaw's coming through. Why are they? Oh, I'm out of gas. Out of gas. Oh my goodness. I just wanted to chop some trees with my chainsaw. Now I'm not going to get as much wood. Alright, let's get this tree. This tree. This tree. And then let's get this wood put away. Unless you'd rather me call my next cat that I tamed Potato, but it might be a long time before I get another cat versus the Rexes. Definitely here. I can't really get up this way. I'm gonna have to go a long way around. Oops, did I not put my pants back on for a while? I have not. I love the glow on these Ravengers though. That's so nice. And the fact it's so vibrant out in the daylight as well. It's super nice. Yeah, this tower over here we had to put up on the stilts. Try to find a cat. if you do name a potato, but if you can't name it, but if you can't name Rex potato, okay, sorry, that was my bad for reading that way. Look what I sent in Discord. Oh yeah, I forgot you said you sent something. I haven't even looked yet. And I got 8 cassette tapes and made a Domino's with it. Oh, made Domino's with them. Okay, okay. I was thinking Domino's pizza because I had a little Caesar pizza by me, so I was thinking Domino's pizza. Made a little Domino's pizza out of them. What? Okay, let me check the Discord real quick. Okay. Let's see here. Let's grab some wood. Get rid of 200 pounds of that. Grab all the stone we can, and then just foundation after foundation after foundation. That's the rest of my life, is we're making foundations. Oh boy. And then tomorrow, VR chat for once, which is crazy. If anyone has VR chat, feel free to join. Although VR chat has weird stuff that happens that can sometimes be out of my control. But I'm gonna be doing some horror maps. I'm gonna do some cringy stuff with the furries. I'm gonna mess with people in some of the other worlds where like I get their character mildly wrong, and so it makes them freak out. We'll call Master Chief like the Doomslayer, and if we see the Doomslayer, we'll say, "Yo, it's Master Chief. I love Star Wars." And then as they just have a full-on meltdown, we just sit back and we enjoy every bit of it. Yeah, there's one guy pretty much just died after I called his Doomslayer outfit Master Chief. He played like a whole song and then just collapsed to the ground. It was so good. No, it's not sun. It's for me it's yeah, I've been live for way too long. I did like a 6-hour stream, then the 12-hour one, and now I'm doing this one.
I'm going crazy.
It's Saturday at almost 1 p.m. for me. So I got some time. I need more thatch. I'm actually out of thatch. Hold up. Oh. Never mind, we're not out of thatch yet. It's Griffin. Ronnie's pictures he sent in the Discord of his cassette tapes. I don't know why, but it's so good. I might have to show it on stream. I think I'm gonna show it on stream. I got to. It's so good. It's he wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding. Hold on, let me here's a Ronnie's cassette tapes. That's the first one. He got these ones right here. That's so funny. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've been awake too long, so I find it to be really silly. Okay, let me shrink that down and then make sure that we don't have it set to that. Actually, I'll just disable the window capture for now until there we go.
I need more foundations. I need more thatch. Be out of thatch.
Let's put our 38 foundations in, then we'll get some thatch. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, pow, bam, pow. Boom. Oh. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. Wait, actually, I think like it looks like the snow melted up here. I thought there was a lot more under the snow, but it looks like it melted down a little bit or something. It doesn't look that bad. Just a little bit of snow in. Let me see. Look what I sent in the Discord. I just showed it on stream actually. I really like the cassette tapes. Okay, I'm back. Wait, I'm gonna be AFK for like 5 minutes. 1 sec. Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh, he actually is so low on carry weight. We almost used all of that stone. We're gonna have to get more again. That's crazy. It's crazy how much resource this takes. I mean, it's just for my small, simple, my humble starter base, and that's just the foundation. The foundation is literally bigger than everything else I have here. That's crazy. And then I had the audacity to put a wall around it. I don't even know what the purpose of the wall around it is right now. I'm in PvE on single player, like. But you know, for me it's style points, so I don't even care. We're double protected. Nothing's gonna be able to hit my dinosaurs through the walls. We got a nice barrier here. It's gonna be a nice garage for all of my dinos. And it should be real nice and hunky-dory, honestly. I could probably build a house inside of this thing. Might as well just foundation the entire base. All of this might as well just be foundations at this point. No joke. Should I just make this entire thing foundations and then blueprint it and see how big it looks when we try to build it somewhere? Imagine blueprinting this thing though. That would probably break the game and then break their servers, even on offline single player. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to Dimitri. Do the boss solo now? I could do the boss on Aberration, but I couldn't do the boss on here yet. I'm definitely not ready for that. I don't really have anything to fight it yet with. That supposedly has a lot of bleed damage, but I mean, I do have some good guns. Let's see. So I'm going to need more thatch. We almost have all the foundations done. And then we can work on the walls. And then the greenhouse. I need to go up to a huge group of trees. There's a whole bunch over here. I should just drop all the wood because I can just get the wood another way.
Give me the thatch.
I wonder if the rhino or the mammoth would be better for thatch or not than this. What would be better for thatch? I just launched that wolf off the cliff. He's gone. No more wolf. Oh, there's a Perlovia pile right there. That's not good. Also, I don't have the artifacts on this map yet, so I can't. Even if I wanted to go in and solo it, actually, there is one boss I could attempt to fight. That might I could potentially beat. There's a world boss. I might be able to just cheese him with some stuff. You're breeding rock drakes and wyverns now? Oh, cool. I still haven't really gotten to that point yet. I mean, I do have my rock drakes on Aberration, but I haven't really gotten good enough wyverns to put stats together yet on them. play one more of those tipping games again. Oh, like a final sentence. For some reason, it makes my internet go really weird if I do that, though. That's the only problem. And now that I'm super sleepy, I don't know if I could do it. It might put me to sleep. Building keeps me awake. All of that thatch. All of that. I just dropped. Oh my goodness, I just dropped like a ton of thatch. How much thatch did I drop? I dropped a lot. It doesn't matter. We at least got rid of the wood. There's a bunch of trees over here. I'm gonna need more get more gas for my chainsaw. Maybe if I get a boost to energy, I will. Because I've been up for quite a while, and it makes it a little bit harder for me when I do other stuff. Mainly because I'm a little bit running on autopilot. My brain's like resource, craft, build. That's really all that's on my mind. When are you gonna stop streaming? Probably when this stream gets about to the 6-hour mark, so about 3 more hours. Since I did a 12-hour one already. Which honestly, this stream right here only happened by chance because I technically did do 6 hours earlier before my 12-hour. But like I took all of it down and just like I was like it just kept crashing and like stuff happened, so I deleted all of it and then just started fresh. Just do a 24 live at this point, man. It's already been over 24 hours. Or once this stream gets to 6 hours, it's 24 hours. But Aroni, if I don't end up sleeping though, I'm not gonna be able to do VR chat. So like if I don't sleep when this gets about 6 hours, VR chat might be cooked. Versus if I do sleep in about 3, maybe 4 hours, because I kind of want to finish this area of my base. That'll give me enough time to do some VR chat tomorrow. Depending. Oh yeah, we're gonna get as much. I never want to get thatch again. I'm not gonna lie. Snuggle the cat. Oh, my kitty's sleeping peacefully in my bed. What's weird is my cat was awake almost the entire time you were gone, Aroni. And as soon as you came back, I turned and looked at him. He's out cold. I swear he sleeps every time you show up. I don't know why. It's just been bad timing. He snuggled up in the sunlight after I opened up my window on my bed right now. He's just out cold. He's had a pretty good day.
Now we got some thatch. We got so much thatch that
we should be good for a while, I hope. The radius on this is so big too. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's drop all of this. All of that, some of this. If you just go to the front page of my channel, it shows my face on one of the thumbnails. Although I may be screaming because it was one where like I kept getting absolutely annihilated.
Alright, we need some gas.
We need some gas. I need to get some of this together. Oops. That's perfect, actually. Wolfie wolf. Oh, we got lots of wood still, actually. I was about to get some more wood, but I guess not. Let me make sure we are making gas, though. Oh yeah, I forgot. Australia's weird where it doesn't like, they don't let you, they like, apps and stuff are different. Interesting. Oops, I need the thatch off my wyvern. Okay, let's just grab the stones, the woods, and foundations. I'm gonna get that dang fruit fly that's in my room one of these times. He's not gonna get away from me. Well, tomorrow when I'm doing VR chat, my face cam will be back on. Or unless my cat wakes up, then I might turn it on to show my kitty. But actually, who has number one? I'm curious. Somebody has the number one crown. Variety Games still got the number one crown. Dimitri actually has 150. Variety Games might get a... might lose the crown soon. Let's see. We'll craft all 5 of those. We need more stone. And then the stonies. I just gotta be patient and let it craft a couple. I just wait, crafts a few, and then we can keep going. Oops. Craft another 5. Boom. Boom. My bad for swearing. You sweared? When'd you swear? Damn, the live I started watching you was 3 months ago. Yeah, that was quite a while ago. Aroni's been here since the, since my, what are they called? 5 Nights at Freddy streams. My brain was like booting. Crafting stuff. But Silver Fox, if you guys ever see him, he's been watching my stream since the original Dying Light, like 8 years ago, so. When I had my description differently, it used to just say he was the king in the description. It's a mimic. I can't believe we used all of that stone like twice. We've used like 10,000 pounds of stone. I kid you not. We got like, that's crazy how much stone we've been using. Still weird how you look with that one. Yeah, I was not looking good. And plus that camera didn't do me any favors. That camera did not do me any favors. It made me look like I was 65, unhealthy fat guy versus like I'm not even fat, I'm skinny, but it made me look huge.
It made me look huge.
I'm out of thatch. No, I need to get more off my wyvern. This game's getting boring. Please, some horror. Wait, I'll be back. Okay, okay. All right, I got 60 foundations. Honestly, it's probably good it stopped there because I was gonna get over encumbered soon. Back on the grind again. We just be placing foundations again. Look at that. Look at this. We just had, this is the home stretch right here. This is the home stretch and we done. We done with the foundations and then we just got the walls and the ceilings. It's crazy because how long it took me to build all these foundations is the same length of time it's going to take me for the ceilings. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. Okay, we're out of stonies. We big time out of the stonies. Also, there is pictures of me on Google Images as well. Or just Google image my... You just search my channel, my face shows up. There's also a video of me shooting a gun. With my exosuit on.
Time to get stoned.
There's a nice little stone area over this way, but we might as well pick up any stone we can. Oh, that's a Yudi. Just jump normally. Okay, you want to go, Mr. Yudi? Yeah. Time to go to sleep. You're cooked, buddy. You're getting arrested by an officer, yeah. That's it. Except that was when I was in high school. Let me go back. You can tell Demetrius is a kid because of the attention span he has. You're getting arrested in the picture by a fake police officer? Yep. Bro, you can see the PS5 box in the corner under the table. The PS5 box? I don't see a corner under the table right now. PS5 box is in my closet. It's been in there since I got my PS5. Look at all the stones we get. We're getting all the stonies. Might just have to beat these trees down. Okay, you can't beat the trees down. I can't believe we used all that stone though. That's crazy. It only takes about 5 minutes to grind it out, but like, it takes so long to craft all of these. Honestly, I could build like a huge storage area in there too if I felt like it. A photo I sent on Discord. I love messing with Chris. So you will play some horror? Oh yeah, I will. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing some. 100%. But today is strictly ARK grinding. Which I'm really happy I got an Elder Claw. They're so cool. It's so satisfying. Sleep? I need VR chat. It'll happen, it'll happen. I'm actually really excited to play some VR chat tomorrow. For some reason I've been feeling it, especially for Halloween. I feel like it's the perfect game to like get together with the community. Also, like, you know, celebrate Halloween on some Halloween stuff, see what people are doing. I need to get some Halloween skins though. There was a new skin I got. Oh yeah, it was like a it's an Italian dog and it has a bunch of Italian music and songs and like memes and stuff. It looks so good. He has a baguette. Now though, because I live in Australia and the days are different, so tomorrow will be Sunday for you, but for me it'll be Monday. Yeah, so for you it's gonna be Monday horror. But since our time zones are different, it might not. It might be fine still. If you're, because I'll be streaming for 12 hours anyways. But sometimes the VR chat streams get a little bit weird, so sometimes it's best to skip those ones depending what happens. That's just because there's a lot of weird people on that game sometimes. And there's a lot of raiders on there. I swear I have like, I got some assassins that chase me on there. It's so satisfying just roaming around getting all the stone. How much stone do we have? I need to drop all this stuff so I can kind of tell better. We need to pretty much get about 3,000 carry weight. We'll confirm that and still hate him for Among Us. Wait. I have to back up. Oh, we'll confirm that and still hate him from Among Us. Yeah, Aroni doesn't have a microphone, so when we play Among Us together, it's really easy to say, yeah, he did it. And then he can't defend himself. You can literally say anything you want, and he just has to sit there silently, or he doesn't get to type a message fast enough to defend himself. So he's like, it's an easy cop out if I'm like, if I need a vote. Usually when I'm imposter, I get him like that. How much money do I make? Not enough. Definitely not enough. I am definitely making more though. Or I'm definitely able to earn, if anything. At least when it comes to my channel. It's so satisfying clearing all these rocks out. I ended up really liking the idea of the resources respawning somewhat quick because honestly I don't even, when I want resources I don't care if everything just gets wiped out. I just need it to respawn. When I'm ready to grind a resource, I'm ready to grind it. I'm in single player. But I like grinding for it. I don't like setting the how much I don't like getting like 5 million stone from one rock. I like to go around and grind for like a couple minutes. Make sure it's a nice slow process, but I don't have to like travel across the universe for stuff to spawn, especially because in single player stuff will not spawn sometimes at all. If you don't have it set this way, like you can be like, if you mine metal, it might not ever respawn unless you're in that area for an hour. So it's really the best way to do it. I'm basically a social I cannot say that word right now. I'm basically a social agent for Google. That's a weird way of saying YouTuber, isn't it? Let me check the carry weight. We can still pick up a whole lot more, but I'm going to slowly start making my way back to base because we got a lot of stonies. And this is already a lot more stone. I couldn't imagine where my progress would be if I didn't get this crab. This crab has heightened the amount of progress I can do by so much. I'm really happy we brought this guy over. It's definitely a huge game changer. I am 24. I'm on my way to 25 though. Within like a month. Oh my goodness, we're getting so much stone. I can't believe it, this base. See you later, Roni. Oh, my brain just got lost in thought there for a moment. All right. Oh, there's something fighting in my base.
There's an evil Argentasis. It's an evil Argentasis. I missed. Go to sleep.
Kill it. Kill it. I don't need that trash. Oh, I have gas on me? I don't know who wants that, but if somebody wants that around here, go ahead and have it. Okay. How do you get more XP? It's kind of a mix between a few different things. So like every hour it can reward you XP for watching, typing messages, and something else. Maybe reactions? Like the react button or something. There's a few different things, but it bounces between that, and once an hour those things reset and you can get more again. Alright, I need to get some more wood. There's an Argentivis over there. An Argentivis. Whatever you want to call him. Is it attacking me? It better not be. It is. Okay, that's probably enough wood for this Ravager, and then we'll probably fill up the other one. Then we'll be filled up on wood and stone, and we got plenty of thatch with my my Wyvern already, so should be pretty golden on that. Let's make sure none of my favorite Dinos that I brought with me are dead. Honestly, it might be best just to bring all my dinos right out here in the open as I'm making stuff. It'll be a lot easier to understand where they're at. Why does the Dodic always gotta annoy me? Okay. Technical problem with my QB crab. I need to get my #1 spot back. Righty Games like, Righty Games likes to have that claimed and in lockdown. Okay, so this one goes right here, and this one goes right here, and then they have fun together. It's like a landing strip for my airship or something. We're gonna get Mr. Woods over here. Honestly, this one has quite a bit of wood on him already. If I can just get all the thatch for my Wyvern on him, it might be fine. My 14k thatch is crazy. Now with that 14k thatch, I do want to grab some more trees real quick. Because why not? Oh, that scared me. I thought I was going to fly off the edge the wrong way. I sped ahead 250.
It's this tree that gives me 5K.
I think I should get rid of some of the stone. Maybe just all the stone then? Let's see, what could I be carrying that's a little heavy? Get rid of that too. Rid of this. Okay, that's a good normal speed because we have tons of stone on the Dodic, so I think bringing another shipment of wood with all my thatch that I have is perfect. And then probably try to enter my base over this way. I can't wait until I get this base fully fledged out though. That's gonna be awesome. Hold on. Whoops, I'm not hitting the G key. Okay, there we go. I am getting pretty cooked though. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make it the next 2 hours. But I'm really happy with the progress that we made and lineups that we got. I still need to expand the wall out more on one side, but I thought I might as well finish these two sections a wee bit before I do the other thing. Okay, between these three right here, this should be enough materials to make a huge, huge dent. I wish I could just make it at a crafting table. It'd be so much better. Okay, we'll grab some thatch. We'll grab as much wood as I can. We'll take off that much. And then we'll just keep getting more stone and crafting. Oops. As many foundations. Once we get the foundations out of the way, that's the hard part, really. Hell no, buddy. I'm getting it back. He's starting to gain on you. That crafts up, I'm going to dig into my food a wee bit. I had 1,200 stone. I could make as much as I could. We're making about 27. Rowdy knows all the tricks to getting XP on here. Oh, I need more wood. Oops. No, 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 no. The wood. The wood. And then I'm going to be out of thatch again. How did you do it? Because I'm him? Nah. Oops. I need... Oh my goodness. Of course it's got to be all random. I need my thatch. Oh my goodness. Nobody heard that, right? There we go. Another 5. And that should be good enough. I should just make some more stuff. I should just place some now at this point. We got the thatch, the hound of the thatch and wood, the hound of the wood, and the little doby of stone. Look at him. Oh, he's frowning. Okay, let's place that. I am potato. Potato? Petitas. I think I like calling them petitas. Big old crab. We got the whole gang over here. No, that's not what I meant to do. Foundations. We're making 1. We're making 1. We're making 1. We're making 3. We're making more. And some more. Honestly, I should just switch to this guy and do this strat. There we go. I can't believe we need so many. No, I live in a house. I live in a regular house. Oh, we're gonna need some more thatch already. I swear we're going through thatch so fast, though. Like, insanely fast on the thatch. Not as fast as we're plowing through the stone, though. We're absolutely annihilating the stone. The stony stone. This part kind of sucks, but this is kind of like the main part of all the building, but we're getting there. A time lapse of this stream, a time lapse of all the building that we've done would be crazy if I just downloaded the stream and put it on times 10 speed. That'd be crazy. I should have recorded the whole thing. Is what you sent in Discord? Okay. I will here in 1 second. Just give me a moment to get into a good position to look at it. There we go. Oh, I see all your wyverns you got lined up in your small little house. Got a lot of, Let me show it off. You still got those 3 down there. A lot of Rexes. I only have 1 Rex. Oh, you got your rock drakes. Where did you build? Is this the Highlands? Oh, you just got some basic, you only have some basic stuff here? Nothing crazy with the gear. You did get milk at one point. Interesting. Oh, this must be Ragnarok, right? Yeah. Cool. Coolio. I said cool in such a weird way, my bad. Like, I'm brain defaulting a little bit. Now I should make as many as I can from this. That's VALGUERO? Oh, okay. So, I was thinking it was Ragnarok. Only because it looked like you were on a lightning wyvern, but you said you were grinding for those, so that makes sense. I will be a little not active. Okay. Then you're basically forfeiting your chance at rank 1. No, I'm messing. Oops, I'm trying to balance out the wood ratio here. I gotta be slow about it. That's at least close as it's gonna be. Let's just make that and then craft and then place these foundations down. Your Argentavis killed another Argentavis. Yeah, this wall needs to be really high all around so RG start coming in. I think that's my RG lane up there at the top of my screen. See, my inventory should just be simple like this. I shouldn't even have the other nonsense in here. Boom, bam.
Now it's time to place my foundations.
And then we almost have it done. Then we just got to make the walls, the generators, the lights, all the other stuff I'm going to put in here for the interior. Get all my dinosaurs in here.
I need more foundations.
We're needing less and less as I shrink this down. Let me get on the crab real quick and take a look. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We're gonna be able to put all of my dinosaurs in here. And the roof is gonna be crazy to make, but we're gonna do our best. That is not the order that I like to do that in. I like to fill up on wood. Let's just try to get the stone off of this guy first.
Hello? What kind?
Somebody's offering me a donut. Let me grab it. I kid you not, these donuts look crazy. I almost feel like I should turn on my camera just to show off the donuts, but I really don't want to turn on my camera right now. See, I told you, as soon as a Roni disappears, my cat's awake. As soon as he gone. Let's see. I can still carry tons more. And then once we start making the walls, that's where we're going to see a lot more progress because they're a lot cheaper to make and I can make a lot more, a lot faster. And then the only time we'll have this slow progress again is with the ceilings. Which it looks like I've leveled up making these again.
Melee damage, yeah.
How do you get the chainsaw? I got it, well, you can craft it. It is a crafting recipe, but I got mine out of a dragon, I got mine out of one of those dragon stuff. That's not how I spelled chainsaw. It's, level something high. Chainsaw. Oh my goodness, I spelt it wrong again. It's CH, it's chain. What? My brain's not working right tonight. You can craft it or get out of a loot crate. I got a fancy one out of the loot crates, but the regular chainsaws are still just as good. Right here, level 55. 50 metal, 50 cementing paste, 25 electronics, 75 polymer. And then they just take gasoline in your inventory and they run really well. It's honestly the best thing for wood there is in the entire game. Hands down. Okay, that's about half. We're gonna need to get some more wood now. I'm gonna wait until we craft up like 4 of these and then I'll grab as much wood as I can. We can hold up to about 1,800 stone. As of the point of me reading that. It's crazy to think that I've been streaming for 4 hours and this right here has been the majority of it, other than planning and getting some other stuff. No, it's actually, it comes with extinction, so it's free. Chainsaw go burr. If you're on ARK Evolved, you have to go to extinction and learn it. But if you're on ARK ASA, you can learn it on any map you want, free of charge, which is really nice. They kind of have a tech one when Genesis 1 comes out, that one Gatling gun. I'm waiting for that to come out. That's going to be so nice. Yeah, we're gonna craft as much as we can, and then we're just gonna place the rest of these foundations we got. We got 42. That might be enough. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I didn't mean to say extinction. I mean, it's part of Scorched Earth. Yeah, it's a Scorched Earth item. But I don't think it's considered a Scorched Earth item on ARK ASA. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, it's a Scorched Earth item. Yeah. My bad for saying extinction. I don't know. I meant to say I meant to say Scorched Earth, but like I was thinking Desert Wasteland, and extinction sounds similar to that. Oh my goodness. I don't think we have enough, but knowing that it's this close is so cool. That's probably like 20 more. We'll grab some thatch. Welcome back, Dimitri. Time to claim your XP. You might be able to dethrone him now. I don't know if you have to download Scorched Earth, but it is a Scorched Earth item. Are you playing on ARK Evolved or Ascended? If you're playing on Evolved, you have to go to Scorched Earth to learn it. But if you're playing on ARK Ascended, you can just learn it once you're level 55. I got a Discord sound effect. Having some wood. Okay, actually, that's probably all I should make. That should be all I should make until I see if we got enough. Oh, Joe. What are you doing, my sweet little kitty cat? He'd be looking at me with those little eyes of his. He's a fluffy boy. ASA. Because it's not showing up. And I didn't download Extinction or Scorched. Okay, yeah, then you might need to download Scorched and it should show up. Because I have all the maps downloaded, so I don't know if that played a factor into it. So you probably do need to download Scorched, and then it should just appear. Two more. I just need two more, and our foundation is done for our warehouse. Let's go. Yeah. Something took a nasty fat one. I heard it. I heard it. That was a nasty fat one. You're gaining on him now. 1, 2, and then we're gonna be making as many walls as we can get our hands on. Ah. We're gonna make so many stone walls. Honestly, I should just make them out of thatch walls. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, if I did thatch walls, we'd be done in seconds. I'd just put a skin over it, but... until I wipe everybody's XP by restarting my stream. And then it's first one to join on it. The war. A never-ending war. Never changes. They killed my high stamina, DENO-NACHOS. They killed my high stam, DENO-NACHOS. I think I got a baby that has that stamina on it. These stupid little rock drakelings won't leave my base alone. That's why I'm building this, because they just fly in here. It killed my DENO-NACHOS. My DENO-NACHOS. My DENO-NACHOS. My DENO-NACHOS. My 31 carry weight. He's gone. At least it wasn't the cool one that I have over there that's black and red. I do have to go get breakfast, though. Dimitri is preying on your downfall right now in the rank. My DENO-NACHOS. They killed my DENO-NACHOS. The final 2 foundations. Oh, and of course this one has to place like that. There's no way I'd want it up like that. Unless I was doing a pedestal for like my dinosaurs in the middle. Okay. Now it is time for the wall. I think I want to do the back wall first. Well, starting with this little section right here for funsies. I have to be on my Rex for the other one. For it to go any higher. And then we have to do this many walls for everything. MB. I can't even see. I hate the corner piece. I can't wait until we finish the corners. And the wall's going to be that high. The ceiling's technically going to be a little bit higher with the way I'm going to do it. And hopefully it's not going to snow inside this base. It might end up snowing inside the base. We get a nice ceiling, and then we're going to light this place up. Spotlights, lamps, you name it, light pets. It's gonna be a disco in here. This is going to be big enough for a tech replicator as well, I just realized. So those take up a lot of space. Round 3 of trying to get this fruit fly. He's been living all day. He's evolved to survive my claps. What dino is good for thatch? The Therazinos that you use, those little Therazinos you have with the weird fingers. Those things are really good for thatch and fiber depending on what mode you put them on. Like the little tickle mode gets a lot. But then the wyverns and mammoths are pretty good for thatch as well. I am dead, Siri. You're my new favorite YouTuber. Imagine being trapped on an empty space station with like a mall and everything in it, and you only had access to like one YouTube channel. And it was the only thing you're allowed to watch. I feel like it doesn't matter what YouTube channel it is, I would like... It'd be so easy to bond with that because it'd be the only thing you could see. And so you'd just like, even if it was like some annoying like product thing where like they didn't even talk that much, you'd be like... It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy, actually. Think about that. Being stuck on a space station. Only having access to one YouTuber. But if you had to choose, I probably would choose, like, Neebs Gaming. I feel like they got some good videos to watch if you were, like, trapped forever. Neebs Gaming is, like, a decent one. Donnie Bobes is funny, but I feel like Neebs Gaming, they just have, like, a nice selection of their games that they play that it'd probably be the one I'd choose for that. I don't know why that just came to mind, being stuck on a space station, only having access to one YouTube channel as your outlet, and everything else being gone. But yeah, it'd definitely probably be Neebs Gaming. They're a lot of fun to watch. Okay, I should probably stop making any more of these. I used to think Neebs Gaming was just Rhett and Link's gaming channel because I swear Neebs sounds like Link and like two of his buddies sound like Rhett. So like it really just sounds like Rhett and Link talking, and I used to always think that was them until I actually seen a picture of them. I was convinced when they were making their scrap mechanic videos a very long time ago that it was Rhett and Link. I was just like, yeah, it's their gaming channel. Have you ever heard of it? That's how I used to like refer to it, and I never knew they were different people for a while. And then at one point when I figured out it wasn't connected, or I wasn't seeing anything that said connected, I was thinking this must be their secret gaming channel that they didn't say anything about. Okay, the Rex gives me the perfect height for this. The Rex was built for this, I'm not gonna lie. It's the perfect, it doesn't go any higher than what I would want it to go to. And then we're gonna just do that bit of the wall there, and then we're gonna loop all the way around it that way. I feel like that's the best route for me to take. And then we'll figure out the roof later. Oh, let's get this nasty corner piece out of the way, that's for sure. Honestly, I should probably stack it 3 high on foot first, and then use this guy. At least for a huge chunk of this. As high as I can on foot, and then they'll just make it easier, actually, yeah. Well, that was a little bit higher than I meant to do. Out of that, it's gonna be so nice. The amount of dinosaurs we can fit in here, the way this Rex feels tiny inside this is perfect. When we fight the boss and get the attack replicator, we're gonna be able to fit it in here. This is definitely gonna be the main base for this map, but it's definitely more of a side base for what I want to end up making later on. I wouldn't mind trying to hunt for another Elder Claw later, but I suppose I've dedicated myself to building this time around.
Let's make some more walls.
Now, I feel like with the walls, we make a lot of progress fast, though. I feel like we already got, like, all this sector done. We got this sector over here getting done. We'll definitely be able to zoom the walls, because they cost way less. Was there any bullies when you were a kid? I'm going to be honest, in grade school anyways, or maybe a kindergarten, 1st and 2nd grade, I was the bully. I won't lie, I wasn't very nice. But then once I, like, gained a little more consciousness and got a little bit, maybe 3rd grade, maybe it was 3rd or maybe even 2nd grade, I realized that it hurt their feelings, and then I, immediately changed. Like, on a dime. It was kind of weird. But, like, I was a bully, but then once I realized it actually, like, made people feel bad, I was like, oh. Well, I don't want to do that. And then after that, nobody really tried to bully me because I was the, I don't know. I don't think anybody wanted to mess with me. I was pretty much just chill with everybody, and anybody that would be like violent, I don't think would choose me as a target because I was always tall and like big. And like my freshman year, I had a beard, so like it just made me look intimidating a little bit. I think bullying is very healthy. It helps you get your steam out on like some nerd. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We're gonna make so many walls.
But I was like 6 to 8, maybe then. At that point. Okay, I might have made a few too many walls. I'm gonna be over encumbered regardless now. I might leave the wall short on that side just because this base is going to be so big here. It might not even need the big wall around it, just the small one. But we'll see. I still want to raise the wall up at a certain point around it. Yeah. I probably need to get my microphone a little bit better by me. Let me make sure this is wiggled on properly. How much stone? I'm almost out of stone again and resource. And the resource. We're almost out of resource. I too over encumbered. We need to put away half my walls. Now we're not over encumbered. Yeah, I'm thinking I do it about that high all the way around first, and then I go around with my we do a second round with my big old Rex. I definitely still do have like bully traits though. Where like I like to troll and mess around, make people mad sometimes, but like it's a little bit different because I'm not trying to hurt somebody's feelings. I'm more just trying to get a reaction. I guess there's a little bit of a difference with that. But everybody likes to mess around a little bit. So. I guess what everyone calls it rage baiting now, and I think that's the dumbest thing, 'cause I ain't trying to rage bait. I just like to do stuff my way. Honestly, when someone tells me I'm rage baiting, I swear they're rage baiting me when they say that, 'cause it makes me upset. If you want to rage bait me, just say I'm rage baiting you, and then I'm cooked. We're already making a ton more walls. Let's go. Yeah, this wall's already making some serious progress. We're gonna be able to annihilate this wall. It's gonna be so crazy seeing a big area like this. I've never built something this big before. I know I'm saying it's a medium base because I've built a large base before, but I've never built like a large warehouse like this before. If that makes any sense? It's a little bit of a weird turn of events. I'm out of wood. My thatch guy here. Oh no. We're definitely gonna put on this one over here. Guess that's a perfect point to build some more walls on here, and then we'll go get some more trees cut down. I'm placing those in such a weird way. There we go. We getting this wall done. See, the wall's a lot more satisfying to do than the foundations, because the foundations take forever to craft. Let's go use our chainsaw. Our little habitat right there is going to be so nice once we build that up. Like, it's going to be crazy having dinosaurs all the way down here, and then you're going to look over there. I wonder if I should put my big ones down here and keep all the small ones up front and do big to medium to small down that way, but I'm not certain. We'll just see how they start lining up when I shove them all in there. In their permanent little lockbox homes. Better leave me alone, RG. I don't want no smoke. $5K wood. You know what? We can always get stone with the Anki. Oops, let's okay, there, it makes it fast enough. Because if I don't get back to base fast enough, there's no point to carry that much wood over. There's like a certain amount of materials that makes makes my building faster. And about this movement speed here is probably best, and then I just go get some more of each resource. What's going to be annoying is all of the crystal grinding I'm going to have to do in order to make the glass stuff that I want to do. The greenhouse, the little glass dome I kind of want to do, which is going to be kind of a glass box, but I want to see if I can put some shape to it. We'll see how that works out. And then how much thatch do we got? We only got that much thatch. I'll probably need more thatch eventually. Yo, F16, hello. Welcome. Oh my goodness, can these wolves back up? There we go. These wolves be messing with me. I'm just trying to cut down this tree and get the 5,000 wood off of it. I love how these trees give so much wood, though. I wish every tree was like these specific ones out here. And then with the Ascendant lawnmower, or whatever the heck this thing's called. They should add a lawnmower that just harvests berries. Oh my goodness, I want a lawnmower. I want one of the lawnmowers you push to just get a bunch of berries, and then I want one of the mobile ones that you drive around on. Oh my goodness, they have to. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good today. I'm a little bit sleepy. It started off rough, but we doing good now. By it starting off rough, that was probably like 20 hours ago, though. Oh my goodness, there's something in my base again. I guarantee it's a drakeling. I just need to get these things inside my base, because obviously those things won't leave my dinosaurs alone. Ever. I already killed one of my dinos. Let me save game in case I accidentally kill anything. Oh my goodness! I knew I was gonna kill something. I knew I was gonna kill something. Good thing I saved my game. You know what? Before I close, let me just do a backup just in case I didn't save it properly. I hate those drakelings. I hate them. Evil. I was like, I'm saving my game. That sheep's gonna get itself killed. Gets itself killed immediately. There we go. I hate those drakelings so much. They're so annoying. Does this not do what I think it does? Make some giant bee honey. I don't know what this thing does. That's kind of what this place is going to look like. Except the roof's going to be a little bit different. Okay. Interesting. It's so intimidating. I just don't have the walls all the way done. Okay. Let's see. So we were on our way. I have a lot of thatch on me. Okay, and I left my other guy over here. That's one of the main things. A level 280 Ravager. Let's see. Does he have good thatch on him? Oh, he has good. Okay, so we got decent thatch for the most part between my two Ravagers. We might need a bit more stone. I'm not going to lie. How much carry weight does he have? Only 1,000? Let's just get some more. I just don't feel like running out, especially when I'm on a resource run anyways. To the rocks. Where'd he go? Oh my goodness. When you jump on a platform, he never comes with you. I'm just going to have to toss him and hope he doesn't die. Oh, these crabs look like they would taste so good. Okay. Go to the rocks. There he goes. That should work. He flew further than me. Oh, don't go into the crater. Okay, he didn't go into the crater. Good, 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 good. I'm going to check and make sure he doesn't take damage from that. That wouldn't be fun. Okay, good. He doesn't take damage if I toss him. It'd be cool if these things could stick to walls as they climbed around. I kind of did right there. Imagine one of these that can make their own webs around the map to like climb across. Like little posable zip lines that last about a minute. Make a web base. I know it's not a spider and it's a crab, but it's so spider-like. I mean, it's got the right amount of legs, but it has the arms. Ooh, look at that guy. He has a nice color of blue on him. Bet he's like level 55. I think I checked him earlier. And then I want to make an industrial furnace too, in some area for that. I mean, I could fit it into the base thing I'm building, even though it's supposed to just be a garage for my dinosaurs. I might make its own spot for an industrial furnace, to be honest, because I'm going to be expanding the base a little bit bigger than that. It's still a little small for me. What time is it? We're 4:40. This is going to be a 6-hour long stream. I should be able to do the walls by then. Although I'm starting to zone out a wee bit. I just realized I like full on was gone there for a little bit. Maybe I should get another ascendant chest, see what kind of cool loot we get. Let's see. Okay, we got him up to 2,000. That's an extra 1,000 pounds of this stuff. Although I should probably get him all the way up as much as I humanly can. As you can see, the pounds only go up 12 per smack. We're just going to head on back to base. That should be decent for what we're trying to do. I'm so happy the walls are faster paced, though. I feel so much better doing them. Gotta get that rock out of the way. There's certain rocks you just have to break as you go through. I missed one. I'm trying to not go crazy over missing it. Okay, we're kind of going up and beyond the amount of stone I need, but you know, it doesn't hurt with how much stone I actually need, because I still need more foundations. And then I need, like, it's like the walls themselves don't have it. I don't have any ceilings on the walls really yet. Let alone the walls aren't even high enough on any of the sides. The towers aren't done, so I'm going to need more walls and roofs for those too. So once I build this, we still got a lot of work to do. Let alone I'm expanding it. Haven't made any of the glass stuff yet. And depending on how I redo the walls and stuff, we might have more or less resources. And if I end up expanding it more. I don't want to be too close to this because he likes to get stuck on stuff. The Dodics never like to come with the jumps. Like, see how it drops him? I'm not pressing nothing. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now it's time to just make as many walls as we humanly engorge ourselves with. Although I like to line these guys up a Pacific way, it makes it so much easier for the resources. Just one on both sides, keep the stone in the middle. Okay. Oh, I just realized my chat wasn't even loaded. It's loaded now. Next weekend, are you going to stream? Yeah, every Friday, Saturday, and well, every Saturday and Sunday. I try to do Fridays for fun. But yeah, every Saturday and Sunday, absolutely going to be confirmed unless something bad happens to me. And like, I can't be on that day. But I do like to start on Fridays. When I can. I'm making foundations. I forgot what I was doing.
Yeah? Strawberry smoothie?
Oh my goodness, how many peace offerings are going to get brought to my room today? I'll be right back.
I'm busy.
300, oh yeah? That's quite a bit. I can't believe how long I've been... We've been working on this for more than 4 hours, because like at the 7-hour mark on that other stream, I started working on my base a wee bit. Give or take, we went to the Wyvern Den like once or twice, but like still. Just been grinding these resources. But we need like millions of walls, so it's like we just got to keep powering through. I wonder what kind of bases I'm going to build on Extinction. Actually, I did build something big like this once on Extinction, but my game was really laggy on Evolved back in the day, so it actually does run a lot smoother on the PS5 here on this version. That's interesting. I am done for today. You are? I feel pretty done for today, I'm not gonna lie. You're lucky, I'm wanting to sleep too. Well, you have a good night, Dimitri. Let's see, we got 2 more to make. There we go. Put all this stuff away. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to carry all this stuff. There, that should be sufficient. Okay, I should probably switch to the Rex a wee bit. Oh, it finally gave me the Rex Rider trophy. I mean, this is my first Rex I ever got, but it's about time. It's like, yeah, you rode on the back of a Rex. Nice. Can't believe I made 5 foundations, though. Those could have been walls. I start getting weird when I'm sleepy. That's why I'm making weird voices like that. Using that other voice. I can't really see what's going on, so I'm kind of just spamming. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got the corner's the most stressful spot right there. All right, see you next week, Dimitri. Oops. I need to go first person on this Rex. There we go. Let's turn this guy around. All right, now we get the walls going. What is this going to look like on foot when I'm down here? Oh, it's going to be crazy having this just as a massive warehouse. I wish I could put a giant sign out front saying Walmart. That'd be so funny. Oh, my Drakeling. He's not with me. I'm pretty certain I have everything crammed in here that those Drakelings like to attack. I need to make sure my horse is in a safe spot, too. I don't want him back here no more if he's back here. Okay, no, he's not back here no more. Where's that? That's nothing. Macito. Oh, yeah. Let's make some more walls. Some more walls. Honestly, that's a decent chunk that we've done, because we've done part of this side, the back side, and then we got almost half of this side over here. We're making some good progress. The roofs are going to be absolute nightmare fuel to make, though. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. I like to do it the other way around, but okay. Okay, all of the walls we humanly can make. And we're gonna need more. We need actually 100 and 100 and 100 and 100. There we go. There we go. We're going to be able to make so many walls. We're making another 16 plus the 24 we already have. Let me look at the stone versus that. We're going to need a lot more stone. Let's see. We're going to need a lot more stone. We're going to need a lot more stone. A lot more stone. Now that's perfectly even again, so we're going to need a lot of wood. We're making so many walls. I don't mind making way too many, though, occasionally, and then we just come back and pick up half. I think about 60 walls is the best I could probably do, though. Because then it would split pretty evenly, but we're just going to keep making as many as we can. Okay, that's how much we're going to make for this little handful. We'll get ready to store the access materials on this guy. I'm going to make 10 more walls. And then since I'm technically doing VR chat tomorrow, this might be my last time playing ARK until Friday, which would be kind of crazy. So I kind of want to push as far as I can before, like, I really feel like I need to go rest. So I'd love to get at least this warehouse done. At least the warehouse done. That would just be decent. Let me disable this. Let's go first person. I actually made those walls go up higher than they need to. Crap. That means I need to go up there real quick. I thought I was just placing them extremely fast, which I was. But, I need to push. Sleep. I'll get to sleep eventually here. I think it's because I never, what is it? I made sure to drink I drank like no caffeine the entire time I was on break. Whenever, like, during the weekdays, I don't drink no caffeine at all. I tried to do that. Unless maybe it's like 1 can of soda. And so I decided to have an energy drink today, and I think that's why I've been up for so long. Give somebody that already has too much energy an energy drink, and they're cooked. Sleep will never happen again. Got one more wall. Ooh. Although, well, I guess technically one side isn't done because it's not going to be a rectangular box. The roof is going to be somewhat triangular. Oh my goodness, why did I move over sideways so much? Maybe I can just wing it on this? Nope, that feels like a horrible idea. Went way too fast with the wyvern. Oh my goodness. Whistle, flyer, land. No! Oh. Thank goodness. I thought he went to go. Whoa. I don't know what that was about. Oh my goodness, he just why does it always have to be fast? The wyverns are so fast. There's certain stuff that have really nice control in the air. I miss having those dinosaurs that have good control. I think like a no, what is it? I think a Quetzal has good control in the air with like the sideways movement. Ooh. There, I can just do that. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that sooner. That side over there, I don't know how much of a flat roof we're going to have. We're going to have a semi-flat roof, but we're going to have it triangle up a bit. Okay, we should have some more walls, I think, on this guy, unless we used it already, which would be crazy. Okay, no, we got another 39. Perfect. I was really not wanting to craft more right now. Come on. Just place in the right spot. There we go. Okay, I'm really trying to lock in and not place this in the wrong spot. At least it's not like evolved where you can accidentally put stuff in the over the top of itself and break it. That was always the most obnoxious thing that could happen. Look at that. We got some decent walls going. We got some decent walls going. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe I should just do this first half, like all the way up to this side, and then all the way up to this side, and then roof it, and just have this first side kind of like roofed and everything. To kind of see how it's going to look for the roof. And then we finish doing all the walls on that side, but I feel like we should do the roof last and get all of this walled up. Oh my goodness, I need so much stuff. Now let's make as many walls as we can yet again. It's just constant wall. It's literally wall creating simulator. Might be telling yourself you could use the Drakeling for faster crafting speed, or the potion, or like you could have leveled up your crafting speed, but who puts points into crafting speed? Not me. I don't really think there's any items that really take that long. I mean, the foundations take quite a while when you're making a lot, but that's whatever. Plus, I made it so, like, if you put 1 point into crafting speed, it makes it astronomical, which wouldn't be necessarily bad. Yeah, we kind of running low on the thatch. We're making another 18 walls onto my 43 that we have. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I think that's the finisher for me. For making these walls. I kind of like the half idea, though, where we do, like, the half of the walls and when we do half the roof, so we can kind of get an idea of what we're doing. Cut these walls in half. Thinking about how I want to do it. There's a few different angles. Oh. There's an RG in my base. It's a cool looking RG, but I don't really care. It's going down. I'm happy I didn't be like sleepy and like use my fire breath and just murder my dinosaurs. Let's not let me place the walls. Said no snap point. Hopefully there's not a maximum amount of stuff it lets you place in an area. That would be horrible. Okay, that's going to be that half. Let me see here. Okay, I semi-counted that right. That should help a wee bit. You'll probably never get a mic because you're broke. I mean, they have some extremely cheap mics. They have some that are like $10, but they're not going to be good. And they might even have cheaper ones at the dollar store. I know I used to use those. I used to use one from there. Whenever my headset breaks, I always go to the dollar store and pick up a cheap one. I'm like, I'll just use this until I figure out another one. Oh, that is enough. I could see the line of that. Okay, cool. Oops. No, I don't want to put it on this wall back here. Yes, but I don't want to sound like a microwave. But honestly, it's an art. It's such an art. What does this RG thinks it's doing in my base? Wait, let's use this thing. This thing's gonna do some crazy damage. Wham! I missed. 3,000 damage. Oh, I hurt one of my foundations. I'm thinking, do I want to do double then up, or do I just do want to do a one double, and then that's what we kind of do. I'm thinking there's a few different ways I can do the roof. I'm not certain how I want to do it. I have a few different ideas for something cool I could do. If I just made the section that's a little bit tall there up higher and made like a second floor on it, just for that sector, then on this little sector on the side have a little staircase up to it, and then have the rest of it warehouse out, and it kind of just looked like a little bit of a tower here, it'd be kind of cool. Just to have something menacing, so double that height right there. Just for this little sector. That'd be interesting. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Oh yeah, I came over for roof. Got 5 ceilings. You know what? I'm thinking actually the RG might be superior for this exact thing. The Wyvern's better for when I need to pick up a thing, but this is going to be better for just accurate build. Now the question is, can I land on that? Oh my goodness, I can land on it. Oh. I think I go 2 up with that, then I do a little something else. It'll be interesting. Okay, let me check Discord. Let me see what you sent. The real grind is begin. I'm putting walls around 100x100 area. Let me put this on screen for a second. So basically everything you can see in this picture, you're planning on walling this all off. Even the cliffside over here. I mean, I'd definitely do the cliffside as well, so. Oh, you upgraded your staff. I always snoop these items here. You got a purple one here. This is a nice looking wyvern, actually. And this one has some nice styles. Is this a lightning one? I see a lot of lightning stuff on it. And those look like lightning pins. Cool. Now that's That's gonna be a tough grind. I wonder what area my area is here. Let me see, how high do I gotta fly up? I'm gonna expand my wall out towards the, that way some more at some point. This is the giant warehouse. Yeah, I definitely need to expand it out that way a little bit. It'll make my front yard there a little bit better. We have my little house with its courtyard, the big garage for all of the dinos I'll collect. Honestly, it's not bad. And then we have another sector we could add right over there. So maybe just like some other types of dinos of some kind or some other building. Ooh, I got some ideas for it. I got some ideas. I can't wait until I'm working on that little sector right there. I kind of want to make some roofs, but I honestly, I feel like at a certain point we got an hour left before I go absolutely crazy. Oh, hello, Victoria. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Stone roof ramps. We got 8. Let's make 5. Some walls. Grab some more stone. How many of these can we make? 5. Let's craft all 5. I kind of just want to figure out what kind of design we're gonna do for the roof. So that should be pretty helpful, and then we'll go up there. I'm doing this because I've had 4 of my really good dinos die because they were in passive and I was farming. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm building this big warehouse here too, because those little drakelings keep coming in my base and they just keep wiping my dinos out when they're on passive. Oh, I was still crafting stuff. Alright, let's head up on top of this. So what I'm thinking is two of these high, and then I do something like this, which I would like them to be turned around the other way. No! No! I fell. Oh! Why haven't I been using this? Why have I not just been using this? This is way easier. I must be crazy. But I got to sleep. I'm gonna head that way too myself. There goes my level 225 PT. Another wild dino. You gotta set some bodyguards up. Set like a few dinosaurs, disable their whistle by group so they don't just whistle the passive, and just have like a few of them on fight. Oops. Put ladders on it. I don't know why I haven't utilized my Zeppelin for building this base. It's absolutely the perfect thing for this. I was feeling like maybe 2 of these and then... Oh my goodness. That's not what I want to do. Whoops. There, that should be somewhat good. I don't know how that's still attached. So wall. Boom. Oops. No, I just wanted to get on the RG. Why does this want to be backwards is the problem. Bodyguards have been set. 2 rock drakes. That should be decent. That's what I did on my aberration world. Is I set up my megalus. I set up like 3 megalosauruses and just named them bodyguards. So I'd know that they would always be the ones that didn't really matter where they were located. But it should help somewhat if there's any problems. Oh my goodness! I see the eyes of that thing from the inside. Alright, I think I need to make a ceiling to make that work up there. Which I think I have one right here. I have 2 ceilings. I don't know why I'm going back up there with this thing, but I am. Such a bad idea. Okay, I'm thinking... I almost fell off. This here, then this here. I mean, I can just jump down. I got my parachute, so... How do you get Zeppelin? It's with the Bob's bundle, but you have to be level 89. And, they're really cheap to make. They're really, really cheap to make somewhat. Well, somewhat. I mean, they still take a lot of materials, but this takes, 2,000 fiber, 400 polymer, 600 metal, 1,200 wood, and 30 electronics. Which I think is fairly cheap to make for what they are. I won't lie. But it's mainly just fiber. I made mine on my aberration server before coming here, and I was like, it's somewhat decent. Which, if you're on VALGUERO, I recommend just going to the Wyvern Den and killing the praying mantises, because they'll give you the polymer. You'd have to kill quite a few of them, but... It is a nice way to set that up. Ooh, I do think that's going to be a nice roof, though, on this. The 2-2. If I keep doing 2s all the way up, it'll look nice. But at a certain point, I think, I need a... At a certain point, there's a certain way I want to organize it so we can get a nice roof entrance. Let me see. I don't know how big the behemoth roof gateway is. I probably need to make one. Wood behemoth cellar door. I'd like the stone one. Stone reinforced behemoth cellar door. me see what happens if I type in cellar. Stone reinforced behemoth cellar door. 600 stone, 120 thatch. Can I just make that in my inventory? I don't think so. It has to be in a smithy. I need to see how big one of these would be with how I'm going to do my roof. Let's see. So I'm going to need to bring in about 300 more stone, some thatch, and some wood. So let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Your RG is a smithy? Oh, yeah. I don't even have to get him far away. Also, my beaver is, too. Thanks for the heads up on that, Bridie. I would have been on a little bit of a wild goose chase there for a second. My brain's like, I don't want to count. Just spam button, and if it looks good enough, it's good enough. I've never actually really utilized one of these before. Oh, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Hopefully with all of the randomness to this that it equals out being able to fit perfectly in the middle. One. Oh, let me just lower this. It'll make it easier to count. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's subtly... I'd have to make this one more bigger if I want it to fit evenly up there. Unless I did the roof in a way where it worked. Do I want to just push it one more back against the wall? But I kind of... Wait, let me see what this alleyway would look like. The alleyway is cool, though. That sucks that it's not going to be even, then. I'm thinking, how would I want to do this? So it would be 1, 2 on that. Hold on, we need to walk over to it. It's actually kind of a cool gateway, though. I won't lie. What? That's not what I meant.
How am I supposed to pick it up now?
Okay, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness, my brain doesn't want to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So either of these two would work. It would be nice just to have the entire roof lined with this so we could just open it up at will. But I need it when we're out. Oh, but I could just shrink it on one side. Oh, I could just shrink it though. That could be better. Have 2 spaces on the back or 2 spaces on the front. I was thinking I wanted it to be even. So I do like this little alleyway right here, but we could just make this alleyway a little thicker, I guess. Or just block it off so I don't have to look at it. I mean, if it was when we're back, it would be a little less intense on this side. Let me just take a look around and see if I'd like to make this even or not. That means I'd have to tear down the roof that I was working on, but I understand what I'm going to do for it. I did like how evenly it was sliced into there. It would make the roof so much easier if I had that as most of the roofs on one side. Let me see how big it is to a wyvern. Oh. Ah, there's a fly attacking me. Or a bee. A wyvern could definitely go through one of these. I think I'm going to have to shrink it on one side. It'll make the roof so much better. As much as I want this to be even. Why is it in on that one, but not in on that one, but it's even? Oh, it technically is 2 away on this side. Hold on. So it would be even if I shrunk it on this side. Oh, and then there's 2 on this side. This is the only side that's not 2. I'm shrinking it on this side. That's fine with me. Oh my goodness, picking this up is always so annoying. Not able to repair. Can I just cheat to repair this? There we go. It's like 4, it's like 2, it's 1 thatch, 1 stone. Like, is it really that crazy? I got the soundboard to work. Man, so watch out. Oh, you'll be able to talk with custom little clips. It'd be funny if you use my voice and you take a couple words. Like, yes. No. Of course. You just use those 3 right there to talk. And then ha ha ha. There's you some sounds. We play Faz and I mean if we play what's it called? Among Us and you use those, that's gonna be crazy. I'm happy we saw a side on this that would make this actually evenly sliced in here. We're just going to make it more symmetrical. And then the roof's going to be so much nicer having this be dead center. Oops. I'm having these extra stone foundations. I'm gonna be utilizing these for the base extension that we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna use random things, and we'll make a TM3 of you screaming. Oh, and I don't think in the main Discord server, but one of my servers I have one of me screaming. It's one of my YouTube shorts for when I was being attacked in DayZ, and I started screaming at these people and they shot me. Fifty-one foundations. Okay, plus however many are left right here. That's how many long this thing is. $55 foundations. And oh, that was 100 walls. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nope, that was more than 100 walls. What the heck? Come on, Mr. RG, I gotta walk. If I had the goo gun, this wouldn't be a problem. It's actually moving. I can't believe we made that many walls for that nonsense. We're gonna have to re-put them up though in a second, but hey. We're working on getting the roof together. I'm happy I decided to calculate the roof now, because if I did it later with all the walls all willy-nilly, that would have been nightmare fuel. I should put it all on the spider since it has an insane amount of carry weight. There we go. Okay, let's see. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That should be the center. So maybe I should do 2 ceilings in, up 2, then 3 ceilings in, and then this flat thing all the way across. Although I think at a certain point I wouldn't want it. I would want it just mainly on that side over there. But we could definitely set it up first. I think that'd be really nice. We're going to use those extra 100 walls I got from taking down that one side so we can actually set up the roof. That's going to be 1, 2, and 3. I think so, just right about here. curious on if I take this little corner off, but also it might be interesting to put spotlights up here. It would be a perfect spot for a spotlight. I might leave that for now. Let me pull this out. 1, 2, whoops. Maybe that's censored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Am I crazy? Is this not able to be centered? Oh, I see. I don't even have this wall over here taken down yet. Let's just get the Zeppelin over here. It'll be so much easier. Although I might just take the little building I built on it completely off for now until we build something a little bit better. Oh my goodness. Just take that down until I can figure that out. The VR chat live will be fun. I will be anything, people. Bye for real. End the live in 30 minutes, my guy. I'll try, but I gotta. Why the thinker's going for the building? I gotta just go with the flow. You know what I mean? Honestly, the Zeppelin is so good for doing this. Let's just put those walls in there for now. I can just build from the Zeppelin. Let me just jump down off that. Let me calculate. Wait, right about here we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 4 on both sides. Yes, this would be about it. So I need to take that off the side. So it's going to be 2 up to 2. And then we're golden. Okay. Please don't. When you end, that's when I get really bored. I got a little bonus time extra in me when I do this roof. But I think once I figure out this roof, though, I will probably end up going to sleep. 2 more. I actually moved quite a bit. That was weird. Usually it doesn't move when the second I jump out. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't have my Drakeling on me. What? Yo. Yo, I don't have a regular bed up here yet. I seriously only have the bed on my Zeppelin. I should have had my Drakeling on me when I was doing all that. I just didn't feel like picking him up. I am to that quiet point though in my sleepy schedule. I think 6 hours was perfect for this. Give or take, we're gonna have a few extra minutes here. So I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5. And so I need 5 of the other material too. Okay. 5 ceilings, 5 triangle pieces. These right here, we need 5. That's a perfect 5. And then we need 5 of these. Boom. That's all we need for now. We could make another 5. Why not? Just to double it up. That's perfect. And then we can kind of get the roof going. Which we're going to do a temporary roof on this place until I build it something a little more fancy. So that's kind of what my goal is in mind. Is we're doing the temporary one for now. Just so it can be started when we continue this next Friday, since tomorrow's going to be VR chat. We fine. I thought I was gonna die. I forgot I got the rock drake on me now. Or golden. Or the drakeling. Let's go up there. Yes. No, that's not where I needed to place that. No, why would it place the other way around? That's so obnoxious. Oh, I definitely need a ceiling thing as well. I panicked there for a minute because I was like, wait a minute, did I put the thing in my inventory? Not a quarter ceiling, regular ceiling. We just need the one. After that, everything else needs to go on my RG. Where's the RG at? What's that green patch over there? Was that my body? I think it was my body. What does it take for this? Lots of stone and wood, okay. We'll build it on the RG even though it can't really walk backwards, which makes it kind of a nuisance. Oh yeah, we had enough. Oh, whoops. Did I not put it on the other side yet? Oh, no. Yes, I did. I'm hoping that maybe I can get those next ones up without the walls underneath them yet. Okay, I can. Perfect. Oh, I have it on me. Perfect. Okay, okay. Now I can put these gateways perfectly across to the ceiling for this place. Then they could just open up so I can fly in. Okay, it doesn't look too great from this side, but I think it's gonna be real nice. I also could make a little bit of an area where you just fly in like this, and it's a balcony, like in Dragon's Reach in Skyrim, like a little spot like that. To kind of get an idea of what it looks like from out here. It's not a bad roof. It's not the craziest roof in the world, but it will definitely do. How high is that roof going to be from the inside? That's going to be a pretty high roof. It's going to take a lot of ceilings, but honestly, because of these big things that we're going to build, it won't take as many, and I could build that all the way down. Let's see if I can make myself another one. Oops. I should definitely be able to. What does it take for another one? A little bit more stone. Perfect. That should be a decent amount of these. Just 3 of them. And then let's see if we can put some of these down. And that'd be another one. That'd be another one. That's crazy. So we already got like a lot of the roofs done just because that will take up a lot of the roof space. Which I'm actually curious what kind of skins those have. Because I've never tried putting a skin on one of these. I'm sure the skins apply to these, right? Let's try the wood one. That'd be the wood one. The metal one. And where the heck is the stone one? Let's fly up. Let's make it day 2 so we can see the skins on these. Oh. This is how much more day is. Yeah, the metal one's not half bad. The wood one's cool. The stone one's still my favorite. The steampunk is so nice. What about from the bottom? What would be the best to look up at? Yeah, the steampunk one is definitely the one I'd like to look up at the most. The wood one looks the most roof-like, though. That interests me. I do think the wood one looks the most roof-like. But the thing is, I just really like the cosmetics for the stone ones as much as that other one is good. Let's grab our extra walls out of here, see if we can wall up that side. This poor Zeppelin doesn't know what to do. 58 walls. And we're gonna need more walls up there too. That's the thing. I literally added another 2 rows of walls to this place with that. Where's the triangle piece at? I could have swore I counted how many I needed. Oh, it has the extra ones over here, duh. Nah, it's gotta land. Oh my goodness, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm paying. Like, what's going on here? This RG can land up here when there wasn't much else. Oh yeah. That doesn't make me feel like absolutely raging horribly bad at all. Oh boy. My sprint wouldn't activate. I thought it was my controller. I didn't even think about my carry weight. I should have deployed the ladders further down. I mean, the Zeppelin will land in like a minute on its own, so I mean, it's not that bad, but still. That one little piece had to be up there. Honestly, if I just got the ladder by it, that would be good enough. This out. That up there. And then I could probably put some windows on this side too with one of the skins, but for now let's just try to fill in this. Now I don't think this is going to be as impressive from over here, but that's pretty much what the building's going to look like from a distance. That's not bad, and if we decorate it up with some windows, maybe some things around the edges to edge it around, it shouldn't be too bad. Do have some other ideas as well to give it some shape, but from this... Oh, if we put the clock tower on it too, the clock thing that stops time, that'd be interesting. But we are going to reshape this side of it for sure. But I think from... it's a good shape. It's a healthy shape for now. Nice raw shape that we can mold later. Let's just make as much stuff as we can with the materials we have, and then I'm probably gonna call it. We'll just have to see where we go from there. Maybe like one more dragon horde key, blah blah blah. That's mainly going to be roofs that are needed. Okay. Oh my goodness, I want to go up the ladder, but the stupid arches are... Gonna drive me crazy. I just simply want this piece to be maneuvered. That was weird. It started moving the whole thing. Okay, I have 5 more walls. I just wanted to get this corner piece out of the way. There we go. We did that. I did it. This is roughly how the roof's going to be. I'll probably put a room right here, actually. But I want to shape this a little differently. Yeah, it might look completely different from the inside, though. Should I just focus on some roofs? Because we focused on a lot of walls. We still need lots and lots of walls, but I kind of want to see a decent chunk of the roof done. Just means lots of stone. Honestly, I can't wait until next Friday when we continue this, because this base is going to be awesome. Where's it at in my inventory? These roofs. Let's just put it down on a hotbar so I can see it a little better. How many we have to how many we're making. I wouldn't mind making a few more walls. There we go. We can make 5 walls. Then mainly just these. We can have up to 1,000 stone and we can still be making stuff. Okay, with that point, we probably need one more shipment and it should be even. Ish. We know we can carry a little more. Oh, it's perfectly even. Yeah, okay, we'll just let the rest of this make and then we're golden. Mainly want to do the roof on the left side up there a bunch. That way we can kind of get an idea of what it's going to be looking like. And then I love how we have the center ceilings all done, and I don't need much of those regular ceilings because that would have been a lot, honestly, to put together. Let me just put the 5 foundations on this guy. Whoops. Don't need that. Okay, can move that. Hey, that's not how those walls go. Put that up there. Almost finished with your walls. You're getting a lot done. Okay, for this one, I can just jump up here. This will be a little bit safe. Oh, it's so crazy looking down at my base from over there. Okay. I'm liking it. The obelisk is just crazy large. There we go. I roughly got it all done the right way. Let's see what it looks like from down here. I gotta get pretty far back. What if I put just glass windows up there? For those 2 walls that are up there, and just had the natural light come in, but it'd bring that blue glow in, which I'm trying to actually shield out, so we probably don't want too many windows unless I did something special up there as a second floor. Oops, do we have a wyvern that would fly around here? That other one won't. Oh, I should probably move the elder bear since it gets attacked. It's like the last thing we have that gets attacked out here by those things. Wonder why the drakelings don't like these. Let's look inside here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a nice roof. Has some good shape. There's a wyvern. And it's got to be done for this whole section here. It's gonna... Oh my goodness. We've only worked on that little 10%. We made a lot of progress. Because at the start of this stream... let me think. Pretty much... today, if you count the stream I did just before this one, that whole area over there I expanded out that little area, and then removed it around and figured out what we wanted. Then we put all those foundations down, then we built all of those walls and stuff for all the nonsense, and then we started building more foundations and walls, and then started working on that roof a bit. It's going to be a massive building, though. But it's got to house all these big dinosaurs we're going to be taming, especially that new dinosaur tame they're adding. Just going to show it off again. Like, I can't wait to get this thing shoved in this warehouse. I'm going to shove this thing in the warehouse so fast when it comes out on the 18th. If it doesn't get delayed. It looks so cool. I can't wait to get this creature. Once we do finish our giant Walmart there, my other plans are we build a greenhouse at that little area over there. Then this little section, I might grow some more trees in it and some other stuff, and then I'm gonna build the walls up into the little four corners, and then we might do like a little glass biodome right here, like a square one that's maybe like tall, like a little tiny skyscraper. Maybe as tall as that building, or maybe taller, just glass. I don't know. Something like that. Then over here on this side, from this first one to the third one, I want to expand out this way. So not the last two connectors over there, but connect this one to the one on the other side of that gate, and then out as far as it can go before anything bad happens. And then, we'll have this side expanded. The reason I don't want to go past this third one right there. Oh, it kind of dips down quite a bit there. It's going to be a little bit annoying, but we can work it out. It's because there's a lot of cliffside out here on this one. That can be subtly annoying to conquer. Even if this just expands out to like as far as it can reach right here and goes across, we can get something to work. Although I could just do some interesting magic to make it go all the way out here and then just, you know, make a makeshift wall that would do the trick. Yeah, I definitely feel like I can move that out at least a wee bit. I feel like it'd shape this area up a little more. And then we do have this final section right here we can do something with at some point. Maybe I just do a diagonal. I don't know. Oh, I could just put a landing pad out here for my Zeppelin and have it connect from the little glass dome, so it goes from that to like a little area out here with a Zeppelin landing pad. Maybe I build the one with the blueprint weapon thing. You can see how that could fit. Let me make sure to... Whoops. Let me make sure to save my game, just in case. I don't want to lose my progress if anything happened. Let's see. I put a blueprinter on you. can always make one. It needs metal? Okay, we got metal. Let's just make one. Now this is the only thing that I've noticed will crash my game on VALGUERO. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I was using one of my custom ones. Okay, let's see how big this steampunk landing pad would be. I don't know about that. Can I go to photo mode and check? I should be able to. Yeah, we can go to photo mode and check. Let's see. If I put this Zeppelin landing bay over here... Oh, it would look so cool, too. We might build this, because I like to build, like, one structure like this at a base. Because on our aberration one, we did the barn. I think the Zeppelin landing bay right out here would be fine. Then connect it to the little dome I'm going to do right there. We just have to make sure it's placed properly. Which it went completely away when I did that. Okay, steampunk landing bay. It's 870 pieces. One block away on this side. Let's see. About one block away on this side. I like the staircase being pushed up against it. That was what I was hoping for. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to just incorporate it into the wall. Honestly, if I could push it one more in, that would have been perfect. Okay. Somehow flies are getting in my room. I don't know what's happening. Is it because my window's open? They shouldn't be able to get in. There's a screen. I'm going to have to close it. I don't know where these are, what's going on. I think they smell my chicken. That's annoying. I'll deal with them later. Now this is going to probably take a lot of resources that I don't want to really worry about getting just yet. Oh, where the heck is photo mode? I forget. It disappears every time I jump. Let's see. Unless this fills... That looks like I placed it in such a good spot. I honestly... I could just edit the staircase however I want. Yeah, let's build that there. Just so I can have a little Zeppelin landing bay. I think that would be perfect. Somewhat nestled in. I can do like a little bit of a wall maybe around the base. I don't think it would affect anything out here. Honestly, if I just put it right here, it wouldn't be bad either. And skip the biodome thing that I wanted to do. Or put it right there. But yeah, you know what? Having a nice... Going from the Zeppelin through this little courtyard to my house there, that wouldn't be bad actually. If I take that wall down and make a little bit of a front side to the house and remaster it a little more, we could actually build something really cool here. I think that, yeah. We're definitely going with that. For sure. And that's going to be our fancy build. Fancy build. Let me go up here and check. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. I might put like a little tower right here. Side of it, my cryo tower thing. I don't know. It feels like there's room for improvement for where it's located, but we will see. I think I do just want to build it right there. We'll leave the Ethereum version of it for now. And I do think I'm going to wrap things up for today. I feel like we accomplished a lot. We got some projects ahead of us. We got actually a lot of projects ahead of us because I still have to build this warehouse. We're going to build that, make the glass area, probably do my house a little bit differently maybe, or double it in size. So we do a secondary little warehouse beside it. Oh, we could do that. Maybe. But then I need to expand the base out that way. And that should be our starter home for this map. Variety Games yelling, no. I mean, I'll be live tomorrow, even though it's not going to be ARK Survival. We're going to have a lot of fun. And then I'm going to continue these builds. I'm probably going to continue these this Friday, but if I end up not streaming Friday, it will 100% be on Saturday. And next week is just gonna be all, well, I know Halloween's coming out, so I don't want to say it's all gonna be ARK. For the most part, at least 2 of the days are gonna be ARK, so majority is gonna be ARK rule because I want to play this more and more to keep building. But I'm really liking how this is filling out. This is gonna fill out so nicely. It's actually starting to feel like a nice little compound. Oh, I know what I could build over there. The tribe tower could go next to it for funsies. 'Cause I think that looks like it would be cool. Let me just look how expensive it is. 1,200 metal, gunpowder, gasoline. I don't know how big it is, but the tribe tower looks like it would be really fun. So I think we could put that right next to that as like a little bonus thing. We'll make these walls taller. I want to make them go at least halfway up on that with the towers being pretty tall. Maybe we can try to get the RGs to stop coming in here, but we're going to have the garage for that pretty soon. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it all, I'm really liking how this is looking. I see it now. My eyes are open because I was a little bit worried because I was mainly just grinding and I was planning it out. But now that I got a little moment of clarity here, this is going to be a really cozy base. I still haven't decorated my first home there because I've mainly just been building all the infrastructure before we do any of the other stuff. Or maybe that's not how that works. I don't know. We've just been getting the skeleton down. We're getting the skeleton down. I think this is going to be perfect. Honestly, this might be one of my main bases that I bring all my dinosaurs to until we make a bigger one in Lost Colony to bring all my dinosaurs to. But this is going to be a pretty good one to bring everything to for the most part. Unless we end up just making this our main map. But yeah, anyways. I think this was a pretty successful day. I'm very happy with everything that happened today. We even got this Elder Claw today. Not technically in this stream per se, but in the day 8. This is technically day 9, I guess, so. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to be getting some sleep here. Shout out to Variety Games, Aroni, Victoria, Dimitri, F16. Give me a second. I'm going to find everybody. I know there's a faster way for me to find everybody, but I like to do it the manual way sometimes, so. Oh, Griffin. I can't forget Griffin. Whoops. Warren. Just Vinny. and everybody else that watched from the shadows today. Just a random guy was here earlier today. Ruiner Beast wasn't able to make it. And we're cooked. We're cooked. We did a lot. This was actually such a successful day. Very happy. Very happy ending. Very stressful start, very happy ending. I love it. I love it. All right. Bye, Variety Games. Bye, everyone that's here. See you guys tomorrow with some VR chat. It's going to be a little bit crazy, maybe a little bit cringy, maybe a little too much. I don't know. But, that is definitely the end of today. I sure love to talk in circles at the end. Also, my face cam's going to be on tomorrow when I'm on VR chat. I usually use a face cam when I play that game. That way you guys can see when I'm cringing. Yeah. We're signing out. Variety Games saying bye, bye, bye. Okay, I'm heading out. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, and okay, I'll just go. Bye bye.